Oh, hello, good morning. Here we are again. Here we are again, like always. Thank you for watching this video on YouTube, probably, or Twitch. Yeah. Lost a lot last days, 5k. And the first 40 minutes I've played now also not great. Lost with kings against aces pre-flop and then got a shuck out with aces against queens. Got in on the flop for the $600 pot and we lost. So directly the mindset challenge is getting in. But even this is not gonna stop us. In the long run, we will always make money when we play, so let us play. Let us play these cards. Here we go. Herald Law, usually squeeze. Always see flop now. But low will just call with a low flush draw, especially. We're gonna raise less often in general. Now we also have a pair, guys. Not great. We just check it down. Rolled an 8. We could sometimes raise it up. Rolled an 18. That's a huge 3-bet. I think it's good for us. I think it will be a little bit stronger then. I think this size makes sense. This. I think we don't want to go 3x because he re-raised so big. Just gonna get the snap fold. Maybe we can take a note on that. Huge 3-bet full. What high gonna bet? Check most often here. Good board for him. Okay. With pleasure we see a flop here, but it's not good flop. We check. Fold. I think we see a Flosky. We're in position. And is medium strong. I think not good enough to show. It's close though. We didn't get anything on the flop, guys, but we have ace high. They check each other. That's good. We check also. Not great. He's betting also not great. Yeah, we're just gonna fold. But we are sad about it. We fold in a sad way. Ace keys. Wonder. Okay. Yo, DI, good morning. Good morning, boss. What's up? I think he has an ace. Yeah, we check here. Yeah, gotta check. Gotta check. We go for a bet. Rauix Yapu. Hello, good morning to you. Go for a bet ski. Hope to face call and not a raise. I mean, when he raises, we just fold. Queen 10? Ah, it's a split. Don't love to see that when he calls. Don't love to see it. And grind eyes also in here. From Machu Picchu. The German Machu Picchu. Yeah, let's go. Let's win some money back. In best case. Let us be productive. Hope you are all doing well, my guys. You're very fast. You are the first ones. The three first guys here. Oh, that was very loud, actually. I have my volume very loud, but highly appreciated. Ascent Simba. Thanks for your follow. And another one directly. Just another rack though, but I mean, it's still good. Thank you very much, my man, for being here. Not gonna take Queen high here. Yeah, you could figure out that we don't have a lot of good stuff here, actually. Rolled very high. Oh, I guess I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna bet. Wanna check a lot though. I think we have a decent hand to bluff now. We shouldn't have ace king. He's just a fun player, so I don't want to bluff too much. And with low number, I just check here. Yeah. Gonna check. And win once in a blue moon against tens. But yeah, we will lose here. Oh, it's a blue moon. Blue moon time. I mean, it's a little bit more likely that we win against the fun player there. He could even have pocket deuces. But still, it's unlikely. Blue moon time, all good, guys. Don't worry. I work quite hard. I think sometimes we bluff this. He's playing two tables. Oh, interesting. If we have the value bet or not. Don't think so that we have value bet. He also could still have jacks. And yeah, of course, flush draws, sometimes straight. I think we will just check here. Hope to win. Yeah, it's a flush ski. Would lower check. We need to have the big size. Saying we have the occasional check back aces, kings, ace jack, or jacks. Then we want to pick the big size. This looks strong. Strong draw. He's just playing one table though. So then I see this more often as a bluff. Not this time. Good pass. He's dead. This is good. And here I'm not completely sure what happened. I think he's a fun player. We will just call. King Jack here. Did we bet the flop or just check called? Ah, it was multi-way. Then it makes sense. Yeah, because also this looked a little bit weird. We just check called as an initial. So yeah, against a small size on the river. Against fun player, quite an easy call. And when he bets big, then it gets tricky. So he bluffed half size everywhere. Let's take a note on that. Whoa, and already 39 people in here. Good morning to all of you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, this already happened. It was not good. Kings versus aces. I 3-bet squeezed. Even very, very small 4-bet. I short he called. It was not so great. And then there was a worse thing even. I got it in with aces on the flop against queens. We just ran it once. It was a $600 pot. You probably know what will happen. What happened? There was no queen on the turn. I can tell you that. So yeah, that's why we were directly down 550. But now won a little bit. Always tilt. Too bad, my friend. We have aces, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we still have aces. And don't mind that flop. Don't mind it. He was the guy who won against us with the queen's keys. I 3-bet him. He squeezed. He in this position it was same. He was under the gun actually, and yeah, 4-bet low. Queens. Yeah, that was way too thin. Small blind versus under the gun. Deep. I think I go for center value. With 48 for river. Nice to have a queen. Okay, now things change. Now we have value. I saw a low number. We could still go for center value when we have 2-pair, and sometimes want to also put in the flush in there. So this. So I think I'm just gonna call here. So this is a ninth thing that it can induce, but it won't induce as often as it should be. Because people don't like to bluff in general, but it's a little bit of another spot because we look so quite weak. And they have just quite a bit of stuff to take from as a bluff. Ace queen with a club, Jack, queen, queens, king 10, so much. So this is why it gets more attractive to take the inducing size. Even though people don't like to bluff, but it's a spot where they will like to bluff. And like you see, he bluffed there, and even he didn't have a club even. That would have helped him so much if he would have the queen of clubs. Wouldn't have a flush then, probably then just a straight or a bluff. Mr. Cubic, thank you so much for the good luck and for this rating. Love it. You love it. You love to see it. And it's, I can understand. I saw also Kowalski's stream yesterday, was good. Entertaining, not so good for his bankroll, I think, in the end, but yeah, this happens, unfortunately. Yeah, we peel you one. Don't think about shoving, it's illegal. That's not our card, guys. We'll find a bluff on the river, though. If they all decide to check. We don't love it, multi-way, but yeah, we are gonna do it. If we will see a river and we don't get there. Sometimes we are already dead, that's not good. If he bets, we are out of here. Very easy stuff. I think we are not gonna bet here, right? No, I don't think so. I think he's a little bit crazy. Good that he doesn't shove, wouldn't love to see it. So only him. I think he will be a little bit afraid. With a lot of stuff. Yeah, rolled quite high. I think we say we have a 2-pair set. Or sometimes fast play even a straight, but probably not. And here the snap fold, so I think just ace-5 or ace-jack, ace-queen that didn't bluff. But yeah, even when he has ace-king, there are aces. He doesn't like it. He doesn't think this is cool spot. I love this spot. He's not thinking that. Multi-way. I call it sandwich position. It's dangerous. And we will have some good stuff. Never fold, of course. I think mainly call. Can also raise. Bet our Sofiane 21. Thank you for your follow. Appreciate it. Root high. We see a without the race would be a little bit sick. So the 1 out is quite good for us when he picks a big size. He shouldn't bet so many deuces here or fives on the flop and turn. Yeah. So then in this case, he wants to watch out to not bluff too much on the river. So that's why it makes sense to check there. Maybe he's always giving up, but yeah, it makes for sure sense. I mean, yes, with a blocker there, he can sometimes still bet, but just has to watch out, not too much. I think we can already fold here some of the time. I mean, you can say that he has a full house that half played the turn. 5-2 suited or 9-2 suited if he's calling that. I would mainly call that preflop. Small blind versus big blind. Or saying he has maybe ace deuce that going for sinner value on the river also. Bet flop. 9-5 suited. So yeah, he can still bet for sure, but has to watch out not too much. And good morning, National Born Killer also. Well, you might be best drunk streamer. Only one way to find out. Uh, So yeah, if you like what you've seen yesterday, you would have liked it. What would happen when I would do a drunk stream? You seem to be sick enough to like that stuff. But yeah, not gonna happen anymore. Too much downsides I've experienced. I think I go for stand value. I think quite often when he has two pair, he bets small. It's sin. A road high. I think when we check back, we don't want to have huge sizes in general. I mean, we have some slow plays, but in general, not too much. Yeah, I think it will be respected quite a lot. Looks a little bit like aces or 7-8 suited that didn't bluff. Looks like the medium strong hands that like some protection. Doesn't look like a bluff. But we have bluff, guys. Hell yeah. 84 people already in here. Welcome to all of you. Early birds. You love to see it. Have a good morning. started directly with a cooler, aces versus kings, and then a suck out $600 pot. But we take every mindset challenge and try our best, guys, like always. And I mean, I won afterwards. So even results-wise, not looking too bad at the moment. We will still be a little bit down. He's playing two tables. It's always a little bit dangerous. I roll tie, and standard is just to stake off. 19, not great to see here. But yeah, with a high number, we just stake off. Fold! Snapski. Don't have aces. But yes. And it's not a big surprise, but yeah. We'll shove there. I will shove there with a high number. I mean, if you have a feeling that he has too many aces, I think we shouldn't have that. We just saw the 19 and 4-bet. Yeah, then you can call more often. 7, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Unfortunate. But yeah, because I had not 4-bet bluffing enough in general population. This even gets quite a close spot, even though we have ace king and a very easy show. 90% of the time and 10% calling. It gets close against population. He's playing two tables also. I'm not gonna fold here at the moment. It's very, very dangerous, guys. Love to see the check. Could still be two pair. It's queens. So unfortunate. Usually quite dangerous, this line. I will low. I think I will just fold. It's a bit sick fold. But when they size up there on the turn, I think it's a bit stronger than it should be. And yeah, we don't have any backdoors. We just have two second pair. I fold with a low number there. Hmm. He likes hero call. I think we could bluff here, but when he likes to hero call and we are ahead of some stuff, let's just realize our equity. Yeah, now we cannot really be ahead of stuff. Ace, queen of diamonds, ace, king, the ace of spades. Yeah, now we gotta bluff this one. Would lose. I think I would just pick this size. Blockers are great. Blocking king, queen, and spade. It's so hard to have enough bluffs here, but maybe you cannot see this. Adam Krales. Hello. Hey man, good luck today. What about downswing? Did you play a little worse or just unlucky spots? I think I played fine or good. Um, so yeah, I would just say the usual variance kicked in there. And I think my variance is usually a little bit higher because I play so aggressive. A little bit more, a little bit higher variance. Big size. Big size. I think I will just fold. Ouch. Actually, maybe I forgot to take a note on that one guy that bluffed us. Where I bet small, inducing with a flush on the river. Quite important to know that he's bluffing there. He was actually also over bluffing, not even having the flush blocker. Just raising because we looked weak, picking the smaller size. Important to take a note on that. I think I forgot it. We'll do it in the break. I'll maybe take a break now. Yeah. Let's take a break, ski. Oh, we could fold. We could fold. Check. He's just playing one table, so I like to call. I think he has a little bit more bluffs in. Okay, guys. Taking a short break. See you soon. Hello there. What is up? But when the wind come, it's going to be much bigger than players that are tight. Indeed. Been working on my game, not being it. Nice. Always good to work on your game. It will just pay out at some point. So let's see, who was that one guy who bluffed us? Ah. Well, we got the chipskis, guys. Actually, I like to see the flip out. I usually watch it on the next day. Quite often I get $25, and one time I get 500 even. Losing stream online. Yeah, here he is. Here he is. Okay, the hand is not in here. Imagine if viewer told me to delete my board. Get that finger. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Doesn't look great. We have to deduct 170 also. That's fine. Minus 580 now again. Game history. Who was it? Yeah. Ah, it was him. The same guy who 4-bet actually. He's not anymore in the pool right now. Something like that, maybe. I take queen high, guys. Queen high. That's fucking awesome. He loves to call us. It's just the best thing he's ever done. He just, yeah, he's completely into that. So hope he has queens. No queens. Already 60 in the pot. So this looks quite good. Not even too bad if he folds ace-4. Guys, aces, holy shit. It's a strong hand, right? Let us go. Let us make things happen. Oh, let us go. Yeah, I will just shove it in. I will just shove it in. Don't have equity. It's fine. He has quite a lot of equity. One at once. What else? And the Queenski on the Tansky. Ouch. I say ouch. I would say ouch. Just took a note on him, of course, that he lead pot with bluff in a re-raised pot. Guys, the force is with us here. Maybe. Hope he has King Jack. Maybe folded ace 8 suited. Even ace 10. Rolled low. Think we have to call. Just a call, nothing else. GTO wise, exploitively, you can of course do also other stuff. If you have certain reads. Leg. So the good thing is we have pocket queens. The bad thing is we don't have pocket jacks. Pocket tens, guys. That would be great. Um, hmm. Okay. You didn't bluff river before, so I'm gonna call one more then. Then we will realize more often. Yeah, I don't think you will ever bluff this river. I mean, and he should be bluffing only a little bit. We can have just snap calls with the king. Quite a big size also. Maybe at king 10 suited. Would be a decent hand to go for the check shove with king 10 suited, right? Very dangerous. I think we have to call. Can also raise. Gonna raise up. Not bluff river, I think, with our hand. King queen, okay. It looked quite off like 9 or an 8 for me. So I preferred the raise. Ooh, we win, guys. Look, we also winners. This is our texture. We have 5-6 offsuit. We have 4-2 suited, 3-2 suited. Alright. I ain't gonna raise it up. Shouldn't bet a lot, but when he bets quite often in the smaller size, like he did there. Carter, if you made a deal with LSTR, what is that? Let's ask Google. Lunar Stars is here. Maybe it's just the name of a player. What is it, Danny? Yeah. I want to see a flop against him. Quite a good run out for our range. We prefer bearing the turned flash draws. I think I'm gonna bet. So I think we could sometimes even go over the top because we have some traps. Could go over to the top with some stuff, but I think this is not really the one. Ooh. Oh no. We could even fold this. Oh, he folds. Uh-huh. But we're in super sandwich position. And when he raises here, he's... So I think he's quite often having a set then. The down part is... He can have a lower, worse flush draw. So exactly what he had there. He will sometimes trap also though. And he could also sometimes have a worse flush draw. So I don't mind the fold at all. This time it was bad. But yeah, when he has a set. Don't have good equity. I think I like a fold. Yeah, I rolled quite low, so I'm gonna check this one. We'll also do it with aces. Some of the time. And king some of the time. More often with aces, though. Quite often as nines, tens, jacks, queens. Sometimes aces. Maybe even sometimes kings. And yeah, some ace queen suited. Maybe even king queen suited and ace jack suited. Yeah, and he has some ace king offsuits and suited. Yeah. Quite a big bet actually. The 13. Could already fold. Would be quite dangerous if he bets. I think he says then he has ace king plus, and we only have ace king, guys. So I think if he bets now, we quite often see aces. Rolled low. So against ace queen, we want to check. Against queens, we want to bet. We will look very strong though. I think I'm gonna bet it. I think you could think we can find some creative bluffs, even though it's quite hard to go for the check call. We sometimes would do it with ace queen. But yeah, I think we are actually under bluffing here. I wrote low and checked aces, holy shit. So ugly. So ugly. So this is the hardest hand. He also blocks ace king. He found a very, very good fold. Ah, very good fold. Yeah, but he figured it out. He figured it out. I mean, the ranges are just very, very narrow. We actually don't have ace queen offsuit there, and yeah, with that positions, we actually don't have ace queen suited there. Maybe just a tiny bit. Under the gun raised, so low tech raised, high tech re-raised. And I called 4-bet in the blind, so it's tight as it can get. Oh. He's just playing one table. Could get interesting. He has a lot of good stuff. But he can also bluff, of course, guys. We will go with the Kalski. No. I mean, maybe he has ace jack. He is a fun player who could find a bluff. I think we got a call here. We'll take a note that he snapped, shoving the full house there. Roll tie, we'll bet here again. Oh, you guys don't like that fold. I explained to you why I like it. It's close, it always looks bad when you see the hands there, but you also have to see everything, and we are just in a very bad position there. Don't mind the fold at all. Full tie. I think we have some zero equity stuff then. Betting. Working out. Let's see a flop here. Roll tie, but I have not a lot of equity. Whoops. So not gonna bluff this time. Maybe find some bluffs on the river. I think Roger will fast play quite a lot. Dream run out. Dream run out. And yeah, Roger, I already told you last time that I gave you last warning. I don't want this negative feedback in this way. You can tell your opinion, but in a positive way. How bad can one be? I mean, it's not that harsh. It's all right, but I already gave you last warning. So, indeed, not the worst idea. Not gonna ban him at the moment, but probably very soon. Roll tie him. And I mean, indeed, the spot is very interesting. I think it's not that easy to just say, oh, you have to always call you if the nut flush draw. I mean, of course, this is usually right, but I think the spot itself is there a little bit more complex because of the sandwich position. And multi-way, four-way with the race. Yeah. Don't mind the fold at all. Yeah. Think we cannot find a fold here, as played, even on the river. Let's see what will happen. Just a check. Taking a note. Let's re-raise it up, guys. Against green player. He's a little bit shorter stacked, so tiny bit lower size. Don't hate a fold. We just made directly some good money. Without a suck out, guys. Never complain about a fold is what some timer says. And I guess he's right. Yeah, let's not complain. Oh, he says sorry. Mm. Mm. Guess we get a peel one. Yeah, now we get the good legs. Now we get it. We get everything we wanted. I think he will win this spot. Yeah. Karma directly rewards this gentleman. It's 45 bucks, skis. Is he showing? Not showing the bluffski. Shit, what happened here, guys? I think we cannot fold. Also, road high. I think we fold some of these. Good thing is we will realize more often on the river. And we will just have a gut shot. We cannot fold here. Yeah, probably just picking the big size because he was strong. When you see that more often, you can already fold turns. More castle. He was the king 6 suited guy who bluffed. Hmm. But this is another spot. This is quite dangerous. Oh, thank God. I prayed for that one because it really looks quite dangerous. Oh, now he has a good hand. Oh, he bluffs. I think Solver would fast play this 60 or 70% of the time. Let's stick with it. Yeah, we just shove it in. Sixes. Nice. He was indeed stronger. Um, Yeah, would be good to know what happened. It's always very useful, huh? I mean, we're gonna call here. We are going to call. Oh, yeah, actually I would have folded. It's fine. It's fine to call. But it looked actually more dangerous now when I see this than it was. Yeah, quite dangerous. Multi-way and donking, checking and then betting looked exactly like what he had. I still can have missed gut shots from the flop. Thanks for the follow, Ovigomo. Vivaci77. Also appreciate it, my guys. Welcome to the stream. Thank you to all of you who are watching. Really nice. Roll high yet or not, of course. We have some huge sizes. I think we could also shove. Apologies today, I've got a bad sense of humor because Carter lost an NL5 yesterday. I can take that apology for sure. We always feel like this. We all of us. It was rough. Seeing the supreme leader just losing the good monies. I haven't watched all of it though, just a little bit. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. XZ44775566 and MKKKG. Welcome to the stream, my guys. Yeah, started directly today was a cooler and stuck out directly minus 550. Then we won a little bit and then lost again, but now won it a little bit again, especially here, right, with the queens and this stuff. So it's getting bright outside again, which is very appreciated. I didn't understand the fold either. It looked like a good gamble spot multi-way. Yeah, of course it looked like that. Of course. Oh, I didn't bet this flop. This is not the thing. I mean, sometimes you do it with a low ace. Board is just so great. He's thinking about it. He's not completely 100% convinced that I have a good hand here. Besides, okay, probably has so. Ace is not great, right? It's not great. He's playing one table. Hope to see a fast call. Fast call. No, I mean, we call here. He has a lot of queen tens, maybe even some queen ten offsuits. So yeah, now he says he has queen ten. He's not raising with ace jack. Hmm. Ah, too bad. Out of a delicious spot, came a very bad one. Check. Bet tiny. Probably we see 160 or random stuff like that or a shove. 160, close enough. Yeah, we're gonna fold here, guys. Yeah, that's what. Even against farm player. Not showing. But this just looks so much like queen 10. Too bad. I mean, it's always the same. At first you think it's a great spot, and then it's actually a very bad one. Like every stack out also. So probably we just don't have the right expectation. Always expect that it also can go wrong, because it quite often will, right? Sometimes. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Henry Prox also getting in here. Appreciate it. He's a little bit capped now. Weight quite high. Gonna bet this one. Can also check, but I want to bet, of course, a lot on king high. No. And here? Also no. Kind of a no. Fold high, will bet. And side river. Guess I'm gonna bluff it off. I guess I'm gonna bluff it off. If he lets us. We'll take a fold. Oh yeah, that would be great. That would be better. That's nice. That's appreciated. Let's go. So on the river, let's say it's a blank 7. Oh no, a 7. Then I get a pair. Okay, let's say it's a 3. A little bit complex what Solver's doing there. It's quite often a little bit hard to understand, not liking this hand and preferring even ace queen, queen 10 and this stuff, but the most important thing there is to have the right frequency. The hand selection is not that important. It's gaining a little bit of EV or losing, so it's not nothing at all, but frequency changes so much. Imagine playing against a player who's never bluffing there, and a player who's bluffing there good, with a good amount, but taking the wrong hand selections. The one will be very, very hard to play against, and the other one very easy. So as long as you know what you're doing, Not, for example, always bluffing 9-7 because it's so low, and then always bluffing ace queen because it has good blockers. As long as you know what you're doing. I mainly prefer taking the low showdown value, except of some spots where it gets more important, the hand selection. I think he's quite passive. Maybe we should actually fold. Oh, he's bluffing that one. Roll tie, so we'll bet. Small with 60, I would say third size or half size. Wood 52 for river. May. I mean, we have more full houses than him. So, I guess we just do this. Hope he has snap call with a lower flush. Or pocket queens with a diamond. You should bluff there some of the time with probably ace check. Okay, you cannot have ace check with a diamond. Ace of diamond. Yeah, like ace jack, king jack with a diamond would be good. He finds another good fold. Yeah, I really like the fold from him where we shoved with ace king, so he's probably understanding that it's hard to bluff there. Quite often people just think, oh, the opponent is so bluffy. I have to call you, but it's not like that. Even the aggressive players have in some spots just not enough bluffs to pick from, or even the aggressive ones sometimes don't turn two pair into bluff or stuff like that. And you have to always take this in consideration. So yeah, you sometimes can do really sick hero folds against very aggressive players. Some of the time. So it's not only, you don't only want to look at your player type, it's of course very important. But also, does he have a lot to pick from as a bluff? Would he turn this into a bluff? Would he bluff that? And also, I like to think about, do I look weak or not? When I look weak, then they will bluff more often, of course. Yeah, these are the main things I look out for on the spot. Thanks for all the follows, guys. It's Danilo and Fabulous Max 108. Thanks, guys. What the fuck was that fold? I missed the hand, just saw the river bet by him. Yeah, would be good if you type in to which hand you're referring to. Don't know what you mean. Ah, it was probably the one when we had the eights. Yeah, that was a very interesting one. But yeah, it's not a spot where people just start to bluff even fun players. And he has a lot of queen 10. So Yeah, we have queen 10 ourselves. I like a fold. I like a fold. But it's a sick fold. Don't get me wrong. But for me, it looks actually, as played, quite easy. Um, from what my experience are in poker. Um, so the only really interesting stuff is how much do we want to adjust because he's a fun player. Because he's quite unknown. And usually my advice is on the close stuff, go for a call against fun players because they are just capable of bluffing in some spots. And I run really good with that strategy. But this was a little bit more tricky. I think it was not that close. It's not easy to bluff for everyone on that. He just has. Maybe I can put the spot up again. I think it's gone, unfortunately. Actually, I think it's time for another 5-minute break ski and get another tee. I can pull up the spot again. I think 8-8 is a call for Chinese guys. Smirk. Worked quite low. What are reads? Yeah, let's just check. So it's actually quite dangerous. He was slow playing ace king before. Just calling. Can have ace check checks. I'm not gonna find a fold here, of course. It's not standard to find a fold on later streets when we play it like this. Awesome. I really don't know. Yeah, now we call. The jack is so bad for him. He's not betting a jack on the flop. I think he would sometimes find the small size as a bluff. I think our biggest problem would be the occasional ace king. I think we have to play a call, and it's quite often also a split. Hope he finds this time the bluff. Yeah, so it was a cheap bluff. I don't like that line. And also not the bet on the flop. Didn't even have club backdoors. He can just bluff 10 queen, king 10, sometimes pocket fives. I mean, he has tiny bit of backdoors, but yeah, don't bluff this one. Just stick to king 10, king queen. Maybe 9-10 of spades. And then pocket fives. Maybe 4-5 suited. And you don't want to bluff a lot on that river because he doesn't have a lot of jacks. So, I mean, I think he still can find that size on the river. Saying he has ace king, ace queen, or the occasional trap. I think he will be unbalanced when he finds a small size. It just looked like a cheap bluff. And it was like it. Let's check. If we are less down now, I mean, we won now a good amount, but before that, minus 550. We have to deduct 250, let's say. Shit. Still down 270. 800 already under EV. Yeah, we ran a lot under EV last days. But that's just how poker is, right? Yeah, so it's fine. Minus 270. Won a little bit back. So now I wanted to look at the one hand where we had the pocket eights. Cutoff opened, I 3-bet, and he calls, so I was up. I bet small, he called, an ace. And then I bet a little bit bigger, and he fast raises, 96. Main, yeah, he says he has a straight. Sometimes could do it for scenario with ace king. I think this would be the main point argument for calling, that he could do it with ace king, but don't think so. He will be afraid of set. He will be afraid of a straight. And then he bets 126. So his plus would be like king 10, king queen, jack 10. But I don't think that he's fast rating this on the turn. I mean, you sometimes see some random stuff from them, so that's why it's not so bad to call there. I think he will just show up with queen 10 there. Maybe even offsuit. And when he has that, then it's 16 combinations. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot of combinations. We'll take a 5-minute break scheme, my friends. See you soon. Hello. Oh, hello. And Sam CB Psychology. Thank you for your follow. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let us play some poker. Love pokers. Good that he's in the mix. Always nice to see a blue player because they are ultimate fun players. You know what? I think this is gaining some EV against him. We see Vlopsky. Roll tie on bet. Huge size, usually not a thing. We don't have any equity, back to equity here. We'll just fold this one. Let's see a showdown. He says no. Yo, thanks for the follow, my guy from Asia. So now we have a hand to work with. If he's opening, nope. He loves to call us. It's the best thing in the world for him. So let's get value. And even though I know that he loves to call us, I 2.5x pot shoved against him on Jack 774. I had pocket deuces. It was in a 3-bet pot. He bets low flop. I called. I got counterfeited on turn. Bet small, shoved river. And he just called with the aces. Because I wanted to underbluff in general against him, but still gonna bluff the pocket deuces. But we have actually 6 combinations of pocket deuces in that hand. And quite a lot of jacks. A little bit of the jacks raise already the flop, so maybe I should have actually randomized. Next time I will for sure randomize against him, or maybe just bluff 0% actually. Close to 0. Usually this is not my approach, I just bluff less. But I mean, if he's literally always calling, then we want to bluff 0. We don't know that though. Big size. Big size. Always a little bit scary to see that. We proceed with the call, yeah? We proceed with the call. Quite often it's already over if he decides to bet now. I'm so drunk again, Kek. Rum and Coke. Yeah, I did the same quite often when I was hungover to cure the hangover. And yeah, it usually cured it, but also it generated the next one for the next day. A heavier one. So that strategy didn't work out in long term, but in short term though. I think I got a call. Nice. We win. Casino Flamingo is the best 200 Russian catch player. Why is it Easter dance? Does this start again? I think every 200 Russian catch player is good. I like everyone. Everyone is very good. I mean, actually, when they play 200 Russian catch, they're quite good. Actually. So yeah, I don't care about who's the best. I just want to be the best poker player version of myself, right? I just competed against myself. They sound stupid, but I think it's just completely right, actually. Everyone is on his own path and doesn't really make sense to compare. I mean, of course, if you want to learn from somebody, then it's important to find out that, yeah, when he's better, to find people who are good and then learn from them. Interesting. I think we could find a crying call here. Hope he's doing some random stuff. Yeah, my notes on him were more that he probably had something. He was more on the value heavy side, even though I think he's kind of a fun player. So maybe next time we could actually think about folding. No, why us? What did we do? We didn't harm anyone. How do we deserve that? Uh-oh. Could get interesting. Go over the top row. Dead money, dead money. He's in chat. Maybe he's hearing us, but when he's hearing us, it's too late. But maybe we go directly into the future. Oh! This is some interstellar stuff, guys. Well, quite high. I think I'm gonna actually fast play this time. Yeah, kings, queens, queens. Yeah, queens. Yeah, queens make sense. Big pot. Will it be another suck out? Oh. 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 Made it. Too bad against this gentleman, but we take every money we can get, even from our friends here in the stream. And what a nice hold, finally. And yeah, quite a cooler with the dead money in there. And yeah, EV wise, you can show for call, it's the same EV, but quite often you want to call with aces to protect your calling range. Exploitively, it can change a lot though when they're too strong. Then you want to fast play more often. What I thought is when I call here, it looks even stronger then, like a trap. And he knows that I'm shoving just a lot with ace king. So I just ran for the shove here. It looks like the interstellar stuff is just real, guys. He heard us. We told him go for the top and he did it. I start to believe. I start to believe in things now, guys. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Kaka. Appreciate it. Holy shit, so much chat. Only thing I'm good at is getting rank and ranking after cam golds. Yeah, I guess you're fucking awesome at that, mate. You look like that, yeah. Oh shit. Holy shit, things are wild or again at the Kolsky. I mean, you kind of deserve that when you have a nice 19k or what was it, week? Just a little bit unfortunate that the last stream was so expensive. Next time just stick to 1k at best. Or just 500 is also nice. Shit, I'm really hungry already. In 2 hours, I will get my lunch. Okay, that up. Getting in with the real questions. Who's the best looking streamer and why is it Skrimitsu? Don't know this gentleman yet, but just heard good things about him, especially about his looks a few seconds ago. So we'll check him out. What, 94? Guess you know what will happen here. Does the size make sense? Or is it too big? Awesome. So Stark 090, thank you for your follow. This could be inducing. He could still cause pocket tens. Nope, not gonna happen. I wanted to check out this Skrimitsu. Whoops. Oh, actually, didn't want to show this one. Showed a little bit of the jet ski I had, but I think it's not a problem. Yeah, nothing sensible here. Skumitsu. Yeah, he looks fucking awesome, man. Yeah. Good point. Uh, Swimmer so diplomatic. I guess this is what happens when you start drinking. Go one. Thanks for the good luck, Chilwis. Welcome back. Only thing Cole more obsessed with is other than Easter is LJ. What is that? Cole, where did you go when you said you will be right back? Yeah, actually, I checked that one also and asked myself. People are trolling, we're still playing off stream on 5100 table Steve. Yeah, that would be the shit. Well, to 90. I guess I'm gonna check ace queen and bluff more like ace 7. We have a decent chance for a split. Or ace jack of spades. So I check. He lost 8k but won 8k flat. Yeah, who would have thought that playing drunk NL5k instead of usual NL200 is a bad idea? Yeah, it's just always drunk me. Going crazy, right? I think everyone knows that. Yeah, 5k could be a good idea. And it was exciting, but just too expensive. For my taste. Ugh, this could even be a fold against him. Let's not do it. Okay, he just had the complete must bluff. And I thought sometimes he could go for Cincinnati with a split. He sometimes bluffs, but not often. I mean, that would be the shit if Trotsky would play drunk NL2 just for fun. That would be so funny if we would move down to NL2 completely drunk. I would laugh then, actually. That would give me a good laugh. I want to do stuff here, but he's short. That's not nice. I will just fold. Love to see the snap check. Looks like ace king. I rolled very high. I think I'm gonna bluff here actually. Gonna bluff again. Not a great run out for him. I think checks would quite often bet. Sometimes it's caught up randomly. Ace check offsuit or whatever, but I think we will see quite a lot of snap folds. Just have a snap fold, so then it's actually quite bad. Fuck. Random 5-5 that 4-bet. Don't hate the call in the end there actually, but fuck. Must be, I mean, we are usually not bluffing ace queen. I wanted to bluff it because it's close to bottom range, because I already pulled some ace jacks. So it must be ace queen, king queen. Yeah, it looks really bad for him on the river. Don't get me wrong, guys. It looks really bad. We tried our best, didn't work out. Take a nod. Hero calls. Aye. But this happens if you bluff. Quite often. They fold. It's great. And even if they not fold, they know you are aggressive and they will pay you off more when you have good hands. Let's see your picture, guys. Even when it's hard. Pew. Put it away. Put it back into the cave. We had the exact same stuff before. Gen guys playing for tables. Word quite high. No, why us? But yeah, we have a 10 with 10s with a diamond, so it's fine to call. This is so shitty now. Winning against ace-5, ace-4. We will peel one. Losing against jacks and ace-king. Ace-king is big problem. Ace-5, ace-4 got there now. In case he checks, what are we gonna do? I think we bluff 6-7. It's diamonds. Not this one. Hope he somehow has king queen. Think it's not likely. What a good day. What a nice world to live in, my friends. I think he's not bluffing. Or he's not bluffing there. Yes, of course, we have snap folds, snap calls, but hell yeah, we have a lot of snap folds also. Snap calls and snap folds. It's just worth it. You want to bluff this one. If you get there somehow, bluff it all the time. Just bluff it all in. And ace queen already folds turn. Ace king, fast playing quite often pre-flop. Usually, especially, what was it? I was button versus small blind. Wow. I fold ace jack. Yeah, I sometimes have ace 10 or ace 9 or whatever with diamond, but bluff it. I often have king queen, 10 jack, pocket jacks, pocket tens, queen 10. King 9 suited. 8 9 maybe even. But not really. Yeah, we can just have stuff, guys. I can understand it looks dangerous, but gotta bluff this one. We just take a note that he's not bluffing the complete. Not low there. Very important to know. We would have folded. Because it's so hard to bluff there. Don't beat value. We would have folded. What a hand. Holy shit. Chat is so active. I cannot read fast enough while playing 4 tables. Five minutes, stop bragging. Good one again. Interesting. We can already fold. Queen high could be good some of the time. We'll proceed with Kolsky. I think I will just call. Shit. I'm afraid that, shit, he's so short. Didn't see that. I thought he would be full stack. I think it's quite often tens and jacks. I mean, we have to call now. Can be a draw. But he was quite straightforward. But still, he won't fold ace queen or just only call when he has ace queen of diamonds there. Right. Ace jack of diamonds. We could find a fold against this man. He's nice. He's a little bit of fun playerish, right? Yeah, then we cannot ever think about a fold. When he could do some random stuff, but it will be mainly just the tens and jacks. He looks quite straightforward. Shit. Annoying. Maybe it's time to add protein powder into gin and tonic. Lol. Lol, that 5-5 call. What was it? Ah, yeah. It was hurting my feelings. Let's say hi to Easter with the 4-bet ski. Hope he shows ace-5 suited. Call is the best, especially when there's an ace. Will 29. So I guess I'm gonna check. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Codex 22. Will to 44. Will fold. Unfortunately. Good morning or good noon, Mr. Silent Chops. Yeah, it's true. Ran pretty good with the ace king against aces, and then with the aces against queens. So yeah, you're my only light today. Besides that, it was quite rough. What a little bit lower and we're deeper, I want to call more often. We got a king, guys. Got a king metalhead. Let's check how many tables he's playing, the good old metalhead. Just playing one table. That's what I thought. Don't know this name. And thanks for the good luck, Silent. Road low. I think we just call you. He's kept. He's kept now. We can have some big sizes. I think we're gonna do it. No. I'm not hopping back on if you're not playing. Not worth my time. I think you want to sometimes check in theory, but in general you want to bet more often against population because they are not nearly close enough to check raise enough. They are small blind versus big blind. If you look what solver's doing and then look what population is doing, the difference will be so big, especially in this spot. Small blind versus big blind. So this makes it more attractive to go for more protection bets, bluff more. Yeah. Maybe even you could pick bigger sizes in general also. As an exploit. Not gonna do it at the moment though. I'm afraid, guys. I'm afraid, man. Rule to 100, so I'm gonna call. What are my reads on him? I think quite straightforward. But I think he's red with Kolsky. You rated him red. Don't see a lot of bluffs from him though yet. Yeah, it looks quite straightforward from all what I've seen. Fast playing also. I don't have the note on him that he was bluffing. Yeah, and when I have 100 here, I don't go for a raise. Prefer 9, 10, 10, 7, 6, 7, this stuff, I don't know. I thought we would river, but all good. We have an ace, guys. Don't worry. So both players have queens. Quite a lot actually. Our roll tie. I think this is a little bit weird to do this. I think I'm gonna do it. Not a good turn. You can have kings now. Rule 39. Guess the ride is already over, unfortunately. Necessarily, though. Leg. Interesting against two fun players. Too late. I think I would just call. Ouch. Why a king? Splitsky. Thanks for the good luck. Benabet beat. Appreciate it. We'll take my next break. 1 hour is over. I need 5-minute break and a tea. Timing our top pair on the turn to 10% bet. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, 5-minute break. See you soon, gentlemen. Thanks for the follow. Chess education. Actually, let's take a look at results in the break. Not great, but not very bad. Minus 120, we have to deduct 360, so minus 480 actually. Yeah, lost a little bit again. Hello. Hello. Hello, gentlemen, ladies. Yeah. Actually, I have to order some food. So give me a few more seconds, my guys. Have to find good food. McDonald's Spinola, no thanks. It's hard, guys, but I almost got it. Yeah, I'm fine. Take a baguette and cheese, onion, tomato omelette. Let's go. Should be good. All right, let's play poker. I think that's why we're here. Skrimitsu. The handsome one. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I just heard in chat that you're gorgeous. Just had to find out. Let's barrel. Roll high. High equity turn. The chat is so active. Nah, I cannot read all of that. Nice size. So I think we just take showdown. Hope he has king 10, king jack. That didn't bluff turn, but quite often would though. It's a little bit weird. Would he really go for thin value? Would be so dangerous. I wrote low. Let's still go for the check raise. Yeah, I mean that's why you don't want to go for too thin value down the river for the third size. You're reopening the pot, and against players who are bluffing enough, and it's not worth it. You just not a size that solver would pick. Exploitative, you can do it, of course, against population where they don't bluff you enough, but against some opponents you don't want to do it. Thanks for the good luck, my man. He's fucking awesome. He shoved pre-flop all in 2 times, I think. And he triple shoved on the river, and yeah, every time it was a bluff. I haven't seen value from him with the huge sizes. So bluffing all in pre-flop with ace-7 offsuit and ace-8 offsuit, I think it was. I called with pocket fours the second time. But I lost, unfortunately. And yeah, good night, Jack. Holy shit, so much chat. I'm not good at multitasking. Thanks for the good luck, Panda. Who would win the highest win rate bet, Cult or Easter? Yeah, I don't know about Easter Dem's winning rate. I just know that Kalski's is very good. I float this time. I think we can fold, call, maybe sometimes raise. Love to see a check. I think this is a 3-bet pot. I should know that. Yeah, I think so. I think jackpot is just playing one table, and when he checks flop and now bets turn, it's quite dangerous. We love to see the check ski. Hope we are still good. Nice, he's not bluffing that. Always interesting to see and worth a note when people are not bluffing with hands that don't have showdown value. Um, let's fold. It's quite close actually. It's a little bit close. But yeah, we don't have really vectors, so it's a fold. But against population, we wanna defend a little bit more. Don't mind a call or a small raise there. And it's really interesting how much solver is defending there, but it's because the ranges are just so wide, right? Small blind versus big blind, and you're in position. Road low, we just call here. Like 50% of the time, roughly. I think sometimes we can four bet bluff this. Check this down. It's good. He should put some aggression on us on this river. But we have a king. Usually we just have pocket sevens, guys, but not this time. Wow. This is saying that he is probably more than a king, actually. So this is not good, but gonna call here. Could be a split. Could be sin value. Volt 86. Yeah. I think not gonna bluff here. Call. And not a surprise. Just where he said he had more than us actually when he picks a big size. I think we just get a call there. And we have the ace king. Unfortunate. Could be that our head is sometimes actually a bluff against the big size. We don't have ace check, for example. Ace of hearts check. We don't call that. Could very be likely that we shove that some of the time. But I wrote low, so I didn't even really think about it. Oh no. Such a huge race. He bluffed before big, so actually I could think that he's finding faults there. So actually I'm gonna do it. Yeah, he was bluffing big before. And we can get there. Yeah, I like it. This time he had the goods, so he switched it up. Okay. I think we can call or shove. I think we see a flop here with king queen. This can get very interesting. We can be good, we can get there. So he's marked as red in Carter's stream. He said that he's really aggressive. I have not really notes on him. He was value betting before. Fast, but that's it. So yeah, I guess he's aggressive then when he has a red label in Kolsky's stream. We proceed here with the call. Whole turn and then decide river. Yeah, slow playing is more attractive against an aggressive player. We check here. And sometimes bet small, but let's do it less often. And it's aggressive player. Take care, Banner Bad Beat. Don't river it. Thanks. Just going for value. I think standard. Tiny bit thinner. Yeah. It's enough for the big size. You can also pick the small size. But I've seen that from him before actually. Kalter played against him. Kalter did a hero call on the river and he was shoving thinly with 8-5 suited there. It worked out greatly because Gorski went for a hero call, but it was quite thin. It was a 3-bet pot and it was like ace, ace, jack, 4-3. And Coulter got the jack. Small Conti bet from Coulter on the flop. He called, check, check turn. Kolsky bet small on the river and he shoved thinly. A little bit thin, more thin, but makes sense when he's aggressive enough. Then it's fine, but it's thin. Don't think this is a thing. Alpha Fish and Amtwill, both just playing one table. I think I will already fold. Sandwich position here. Multi-way. 4-way. Rolled a 1 for the turn. We're not gonna see a turn. That's great. So we directly get a nice flush king roll tie. He was like a guy who didn't bluff the river when he had 8 high. So I don't expect a lot of bluffing from him. Oh, I didn't take a note on that. We have a 5, guys. It's official. We have a 5 now. This is quite aggressive, but he's fun player. People don't fall bet. Let's see Flopsky. Or just take it down. Also fine. Yeah, we check. We could do this. It wouldn't be... Yeah, I do this actually. This is good for us. Hope to see a call and a blank. Whoa. Easterdam's finding some good folds against us lately. Usually he always liked to call us. And that was quite annoying. Because I had a lot of bluffs. I was a little bit fooled actually by him because he said so often on stream that people never bluffing, and then I thought, okay, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, still he called. I was surprised. So he fooled me there. So I think he actually calls quite a lot. More solver based. So I was fooled. I think now he bluffs hero. He seems to be hero calling less often lately. Maybe you just had better, worse hands. Okay, we have a flush now. We have a flush. He's just playing one table. I think we go for center value. It's dangerous. It is dangerous. This is a dangerous stream. It's a dangerous stream. Yeah, I think we just fold. He can have kings, queens, higher flush. Don't mind a check down the river, but I think against fun player, it's not too bad to go for center value. And then I think also I don't will see from fun player a lot of bluffs, yeah. So don't mind to go for the thinner bet. And yeah, I think he just said it there. He snap checked the river also, right? So he looked quite polarized. I think I'm gonna bet here. Aces are more often raising pre-flop, but not all of them. So we can for sure check here in multi-way. But our hand likes protection, so I don't mind a bet, don't mind a check. It's in because it's multi-way. Gonna check though now. This is not good. Hope all of them have 9, 6, 3, 4 and this stuff. It's unlikely. Yeah, I guess even some of them have an ace. So I mean, when all are interested, then it gets more likely that one of them has an ace. And especially the bad aces are not getting raised there pre-flop. Makes all a lot of sense. Good night, Jesus. Oh, it's already that time. I wish I was gay. Girls are so useless. We're quite deep. I guess we see a Flopsky. 5. Good board for us. Very good board for us. I think he shouldn't be squeezing 6, 7 suited and also not 4s and 5s. So yeah, I think he knows that this is a bad board and also will check a lot of aces and kings. What the heck? Yeah, not good. He should have still ace king and this stuff. Not good, the 5. We will just check now. I mean, we could sometimes do this. Road low though. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, but actually we don't improve against aces, so let's check it out. Hope he has, it's not looking good. Nice, yes, ace king. I mean, standard call. I think I would check. I also make my own food. Oh, do you think it's possible to win in all in or fold? Well, I don't know that at all. But I guess some fun players will play it. So I guess. But I cannot. I don't know. I just quickly checked my stats on the ultimate fun player. He was loose and bluffing. big usually, but today we saw him raising big and he had it. But he had a lot of notes on him that he was bluffing big. Worst job money-wise was in the sports betting room, always losing my salaries. Never lucky. I wanted to hit every boss I ever had. Maybe your mindset towards bosses is also not completely on point. I mean, I also don't want to have any bosses. It's good to be like, yeah, let's say self-employed, doing your own stuff. It's really good. I mean, you have more responsibility then, but also more freedom. You get all the money and not your boss if you're doing good work. It's for sure the best. If you not work for someone. Wow, he was slow playing the set ski, but he thinks we are completely crazy. I shoved 2 or 300 BB on the river against him as a bluff in a 6 spot. I think this changed his mindset towards me quite a bit. His view on things related to me. No! Sometimes I forgot he is on. Then all of a sudden someone speaks. I can play games and still have his audio on. I don't mind. That's actually quite nice. Maybe I should try to implement more of a meditating voice. Very soft, calm voice. Yeah, guys, just make yourself comfortable. Enjoy the stream. You are always worthy of all the luck and all the happiness in the world. There will come good days. Everything is good. You're loved. At least this is what the person on the other side of the meditation says to me all the time. I like it. He's right. She's right, actually. Usually I'm listening to female voices at guided meditations. And I actually found out that Haltor was also meditating quite a good amount of time. That was quite surprising, but it's for sure good. It's helping to improve your mindset, to be more mindful in the present moment, not get distracted too much, to be grateful, to visualize your goals, to improve a lot of stuff. It's really helpful. But it's a little bit hard because usually your goal is to not think about anything during meditation. And this just rewires your brain and your thinking process. Because thinking in general just costs so much energy. So I mean, thinking is fine, but not too much, not worrying too much and all this stuff. Because people who are depressed or whatever, they are quite often very, very low energy, right? Because they are thinking too much, don't have any energy. So that's really useful to manage your energy resources there. And Fedor also is also doing that, and he's really good. Holy shit, once I forgot he's on. Me and my girl were having sexy time and he started talking. Oh, hell yeah. So, finally, I was involved. Please. Thanks. Kind of thanks. Please. Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally I was part of this relation. I thought this would never happen, but yeah, really, really appreciate it. Funny picture. What a sick picture. I love it. Uh, what did she say? Probably that was the time she got really wild. One P here, one. No, I thought we have a gunshot. We could still peel. It would be quite sick. Guys, we have a set. Kings against ace king, a hold. Now a set with the queens. He bets. He was sometimes a little bit aggressive, but usually not. Nah. Just shove it in, rolled pretty high, can also call. On snap. Probably has jacks or tens. Fold is not bad. I think this works best. Can also check. Oh, nice. Now we will even win against ace jack of hearts. Could have ace king with the heart. I think sometimes this could be a thing actually. Could be that he has aces or kings still. Shit. I need to ask mine if I get a blowjob within the background. Let's see, Flopsky. Not another Setsky. He likes to fold, so we will bet here. He's a fun player, but he likes to fold. He's passive. Hello, Chucky Pookie. Thanks for the good luck. Hello, hope you're well. Not doing a challenge. This is my normal stake. But yeah, just playing a lot. Playing a lot. Streaming a lot. Hanging out with some guys here. It's pretty good, especially today. Even though I'm down, of course, lost 5k, but that's how it is. I mean, before that, I won 7,500, and then before that, the month I won also 10,000. So it's good, but still, it's always, you know, that not so nice to lose 5,000. But it doesn't matter, right? How much you lose, you always should try your best and come back, try to put in your volume. And even if you're good, and even if you lose, always remind you, it is good. It's all good. Because that's true. Yeah. Very interesting. We don't block a lot of draws. It's not necessarily a fold. He was mainly not bluffing, and when he was bluffing, more the smaller size. I think I just fold here. Don't is great also this year. But it's a little bit weird, right? That he bets. He's saying he has at least a 10. Yeah, with the reads on him. Fold. Not convinced. I'm not convinced that we are behind though. But I slightly prefer fold there. Have you played any Plone? No. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, I'm not good at this. I actually played in the casino, pretty big blinds. I think it was only 2 and 5 euro blinds, but with straddle and everything. And I was at the table with 1000 at least. Because I came from No Limit Hold'em where I was in with 1000. And yeah, one guy from the No Limit Hold'em table went there and he was so bad. I thought, okay, let's bum hunt him there. But I wasn't too sure because I knew I'm not good. And then, yeah, I don't know what happened. Everyone, I think someone raised and all called, and I had aces, of course. Um, but only one suited aces, I think. I think not the best hand in the world, but I knew, okay, it's a good hand. It's good enough to get it in. That's what I knew. And the aggressive player was behind me in the big blind. So I thought, okay, I call. He could go over the top. Then I can shove. And it was exactly what happened. He raised. We raised. And so he re-raised. And then the other one all called. And I went over the top again. Just shoved it in. I think hand is good enough with aces. And also, I cannot do any mistakes anymore then. So I just shoved because I knew I not so good. Maybe better than the others still, but not so good. Yeah. And then it was a big pot. Didn't love it actually. But some of them were actually pretty small, so the pot was only 3000 or stuff like that. But we ran it twice, I think. And yeah. It looked pretty good. First board. Looked pretty good. Everyone just showed their hands or just mucked it, besides one who opened his hand, but not all the cards. But yeah, it was obvious that he didn't win. He was looking very bad. And then he opened the last card and it was actually the nut straight then. But I was, what a sick slow roll, man. I was really a little bit annoyed from that. But yeah, he was actually not seeing that he had a straight. Yeah, it was rough for me, but I think it was not on purpose. And the second one I actually won. And because I won some side pots and that stuff, I actually won some money. $500, $600, $700 or a euro. But the rake was insanely high. They got so much. And then directly next hand, I got King Kong. One suited King Kong, I think. Someone raised. So almost the same guy raised again. A lot of people called. And I called on the flop, I called pre-flop again. And then the same guy behind me, the sick one from Northern Holland, raised again. The other one's called again, and I thought, okay, here we are. We're probably good. I cannot make a mistake, so I went all in again. And everyone, oh shit, this guy. And yeah, all of them were still calling again. But none of them liked it, so I figured probably none of them has aces. So it was a huge pot again, actually a little bit bigger. But I don't know how big it was because some were short. I don't know. Um, yeah, and I won. No problem, guys. I won that one. I think I directly got nut flush. And directly short also. So did the complete anti-slow roll there. And yeah, everyone was annoyed. But not all of them folded directly. I think some mucked directly on the turn. Not one of them, so maybe he had a draw that he can get a full house. But the river was a blank. I had the nuts. All was good. I won good amount of money. Don't know how much it was, and I think I was up 2,600 that day, euro. And I was a little bit down actually on no limit hold'em, so that worked out greatly. But yeah, this can be very fast. Be not a happy ending, so. But this time it was good. And I think I played it well also. Thanks for the follows, guys. Jasony JC01 and Radegast 292. The Ghost Khan, appreciate it also. So yeah, I have played a little bit of Plo. God shot, he's the sickest of the sickest. He's so nice. He's bluffing so sick. We want to play ends against him. So, quite hard to have enough bluffs, but he's a fun player. I see him having bluffs. I think I'm gonna call here. Could be randomly betting 3, pocket 4s, king high, king jack of spades. I think the size is a little bit low. Not effective for a flush, for example. So I call. He has a flush. Maybe we can take a note. Half size is strong. Oh, a big one, guys. Let us see what we can do here. Oh, we have 7-7. That's good. They are also low stacked, so that's really good actually. Just shove it in. Yeah, we got a bluff here, I think. Even though he will think we have ace high, but I think we have to bluff this one. Yeah, not gonna bluff now. Unlikely that they trap. I think he goes for the sin call. Don't have overs. Ah, shit. So far, so good. Yes. Oh, yes. Hell yeah, we win both, guys. Could you imagine that? What a small size. I think he's not a fun player, right? He's playing 2 tables. I see myself peeling here. Not insanely small. Our hand is not nice, but we are deeper. Something wrong. So the delivery man will be here in 38 minutes, so I will stream a little bit longer. They are a bit late. I just got the notification. And then I will take a 1 hour break and come back and stream for more hours. No, why us? Why must it be us all the time? Gotta fold. W1219269. Thank you for your follow. I appreciate it, my man. Yeah. Nice. We have a pair and a flush, guys. That means we have to bet. Guess we are going to win against a flush that doesn't have a pair. Except when he has two pair flush. Like when he has 10, 4. 10 of clubs 4. Yeah, then he wins. Zine. I don't know. I will go for a stick check. I think he has quite a lot of flush draws. Nice thing is when he bets, I think he will call. Yeah, that would have happened. But I think when I bet, I think he will quite often check. Unfortunately, he had a draw that got something there on the river. Never lucky. Standard would be to just bet half size there in our shoes. Big pot here, upcoming for Igrunoruk. Don't want to see a snapped call. That's fine. Can we win even one more? Holy shit, we are good at these, maybe. Maybe. We take a heart. Wow. Holy shit, guys. How good are we at these lately? We're awesome. We're really good. Not bragging, but we're really good at these. had these all-in coin flips and this stuff. They're really good. Coin flips is not a problem for us lately. I mean, we are down $800 under EV. I mean, a few hours ago, 1 or 2 hours ago, but now I think this turned around quite nicely. This could be a good one. He was a 10-7 guy, I think, who had a flush and bet half size. Not even a flop. How's the day going so far? Actually, I'm gonna look it up. We're quick nearby on the other monitor. I have 3 big monitors. Guys, not bragging. So I'm exactly plus minus 0. I think I'm gonna fold. He's just playing one table. Close. Now we have to go down. At least it's less likely now that he has ace king. I think we just call. Yeah, we go down, but I think we call. I think sometimes he's completely dead. Gotta call. Good. Doing some random stuff there. But still we are running 400 under EV. Wow, he folded against us. Probably we were in front. Fold high, gonna bet. Bro. Snap fold. We see a flop here against him because he is so much not capable of doing stuff that I want to call them. I mean, of high EV stuff for him. Let's say it like that. Something wrong. Be careful, we have good hand. But here's more full houses. So if he has king 6, especially, he should sometimes go over the top. Usually players don't do that, which is good for us. Hope he has a worse hand. He has a worse hand. Got shot. What's happening with him? We will see a turn here. This is inevitable. Not too sure what to do here on the river. He likes to bluff. He likes to hero call us. On the other hand, when we bet this on the turn, we want to sometimes bluff river. I think I don't know yet. Depends, of course, also on the river. Seven or 8 is good for us. I think this is usually a bet solver. Ace 3 and ace 4 here. So I'm gonna do it. I think it's sometimes shoving river. I think I'm not gonna do it though. Because I prefer the 8-9 and this stuff. Hmm. Yeah. Usually I stick to taking the as a bluff my hand that just doesn't have any showdown equity like 8-9 then. But I think blocker wise it's not so good to take the 8-9. Usually I stick with just taking the lowest ones, but I think here the blockers could be a little bit more important. And yeah, when the blockers are more important, then actually I turn it around and bluff more of this and probably king queen. I think the most important is just to know that you know what you're doing. Ouch. So that your frequency will be all right. And not that you will start bluffing everything. Too bad, Ski. Too bad. Maybe we can take a note. He was almost min re-raising out of position there. I think I will already fold against him. It's too sick. Let's not do it. Just he was quite straightforward and he's picking the half size there. Yeah. I mean, we don't love the hand because it had setup potential on a jack against ace king. Ooh. I think we check. He loves to bluff, mixes up sizings quite often. So betting pot often as a bluff and with value. Yeah, we have nothing to do here in this pot, unfortunately. And he's also loose. So Kolsky already passed out or what? It got really quiet in chat. Maybe he's taking a good, well-deserved sleep now. 43, I will just call. Yeah. Don't mind it against player who's a little bit more aggressive. I think mainly run a race. I think I will go for a check call. Mhm. Did I say we want to mainly check call? If I said that, I mean we want to mainly check raise. On the flop. Maybe I'm confused actually now. Yeah, I think against him we check call on the river. I think he has a lot of ace-5, ace-4 suited that not bluffing turn, and now inclined to bluff some rivers. I think he doesn't have so many tens. King 10, yeah, I guess, would sometimes check turn so that it doesn't get check raised off his equity. Same sometimes for ace-10, but 9-10, quite often bad. Maybe would slow play some of the time, but I think mainly not. And I think 10 jack would most often check flop. I mean, because he has a orange label, I've caught him bluffing. I will go for the check call there on the river. But yeah, just value. Let's go ahead. Let's see a flop here. It's not a good one. I think we're still gonna always call ace queen against most sizes. I rolled high, but we wanna really check this. Very high frequency, so I'm gonna check. Yeah, especially against him. Just check. I tried really hard to get a queen there. Yeah, take my showdown against him. He loves to call. Nice, actually. Win against occasional pocket sevens and split now with ace king. I think ace king is quite a threat. So good. It's good. Maybe we're in front against ace 5 or ace 10. Nice river. I think we sometimes even raise this. I rolled 67, I think. I'm gonna call. Hmm. I think this is fine, or a little bit smaller is fine. Of course, always gonna bluff. Rule 33. think I would just bluff the Scheißen. Oh, GTO Wizard getting in here. Appreciate it. Stopping by to send some love. Good luck and crush them. You love to see it, mate. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, we are working ourselves back, trying our best. And I would say it's working. We are running below EV, but yeah, doing good. I think we're plus minus 0 now, and we were already minus 600. Oh, and nice timing. Directly the Streamlabs getting in there with the GTO wizard. Recommendation from my side. Yeah, we're pretty deep. We see a flop here. Good odds. We see a flop here and an interesting one. An interesting one. I think Want Me is also labeled as red in Kaltor's stream. Yeah, he's labeled red, I think, but I haven't seen any aggressive stuff from him yet. Haven't seen very much of him though, of course, but I think we just call here. Yeah. Find bluffs later. Yeah. Good low. We can sometimes bluff with this. Yeah, you still can have kings. We float sometimes ace queen here. We see what will happen, guys. I think he knows that we are capable of bluffing, so we will see. Not bluff here. Very unlikely that we are ahead. Let's see later if this is GTO Wizard approved. I mean, cannot beat the bet. We don't have lower hands, so you can bet there for sure. Don't have good blockers, so I don't love the shove. Yeah, we call here. We have to call. Doesn't look great. Has a nice hand. Has a good hand. Hmm. Of course, always bluff here. Hope he has an 8. But I guess we're gonna check and then bet river. I think. I also do this. Awesome. Probably just had an 8. Hold high, we have good blockers. And we actually don't have a heart in our hand, offsuit hand, that is lower. Maybe ace 8. But quite often already fold that pre-flop. 8, ace 8, ace 7. So we have great blockers. We have pretty much our not low hand for having a heart. So but we can also just check the river, taking our shoulder ace jack. Oh, my food will be there in 5 minutes, guys. So I gotta stop right now. I will be back in 1 hour. And we will play more. Roll the 10 for the river, but we want to bluff a lot. Yeah, not gonna bluff. With a 10. Wouldn't have worked. So good that we checked. T9. Why T9? Why 2000? Thanks for your follow. So I want to check if this is GTO approved. Not gonna do it now though. Yeah, let's check a balance. So there was some bad stuff, but the other stuff was quite good. So I don't know. Still 460, okay. And we have deduct and rake like 550. So let's say minus 100. But with rake back and the stuff, we will be winning a little bit. And yeah, still running like 4 to 500 under EV. All right, my guys. Then yeah, it's really nice so far. Maybe see you later again in 1 hour for some more hours of playing. It was a pleasure. I will enjoy my food now. A nice baguette and a mystery, actually. I made myself a present because I don't know what it is anymore. Yeah, I'm still hyped. See you later, my guys. And thanks for the follows. Seste 850719 and Sagia. Appreciate it. See you Yo, 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 yo. Here we are again. Wait a second. Oh, I got dirty while eating, actually. I cannot show up like this at my own stream. Okay, okay. Here we are. So, wake up, guys. We are playing some more cards. Minus 100 at the moment. Let's go ahead. And let's check what the leaderboard is saying. We were second, now we are fourth. Yeah, everyone has pretty similar points. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Yeah. But the first one, he has a lead. 3,000 point lead. It's tie bluff. So maybe we can get second. Oh, it's a big one. He's short. The other one. We will proceed with Zelimsky. Will we maybe see a flop? Tommy Titan. We are going to call. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, 68, I should shove, but I think I'm gonna just call against him. Hmm. Good turn. Now we beat aces. And he doesn't have kings anymore. I think we just call. Nice. I'm afraid he has ace king himself. Hopefully he has king queen suited. He should have that. I think he will have that, not often enough though. Looks like ace king. We have good equity against a lot of stuff, and against flush draw a lot of equity. I think I'm gonna call. Lag. I clicked the call button, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind a fold, so not the worst time out in the world, but I decided to call. Worst possible scenario. He overcalled with tens. Shit. Just directly shoved. He's a fun player, so I thought, okay. He's probably not snap shoving there with tens. And against all other stuff, we have good equity. Ah, too bad. Seven. Interesting. What the fuck did he have? Roll tie. Gonna bump it up. I think in multi-way I'm gonna fold. I don't know against marked him as fun player, so I guess you gotta have to call him. It looks very dangerous. We'll just decide for a call here. What happened to Coulter yesterday? Yeah, he was drinking and playing high stakes. So he lost 8K yesterday, he said, all in all. but he delivered some content. Ah, no. Guess I'm gonna fold. I'm not sure what happened here. I think I 3-bet him pre-flop and just check flop. In this case, we have quite a strong hand. Yeah. He loves to bluff. I rolled high. You're gonna check. I think you will bet still an ace. Hope he has an 8 or calls with an ace. Fast pot bet. I think it's a bluff. Hopefully not. Mike is the one who fast played the pocket tens. But yeah, quite often pocket tens don't show if we block pocket fives. And we have almost all the time good equity. Not against that one hand though. But quite often, yeah, it's just jacks. But even there, I guess it's fine. And yeah, when you have king, queen, ace, queen, and the stuff of clubs, then we are in good shape. He bets quite often. It looks strong though, still. Why not gonna fold here? Nice. Just check it down. Looks like a give up. Because a lot of stuff will just shove it in. Hope he doesn't have, I don't know, queen 9 suited. Or pocket 10s. He had one of the trap skis. Could check the flop, could bet smaller flop, and the same for the turn. But he just fast bets. So could be very possible that he's a fast player. Looks like it. Good that we didn't catch an ace or a 5. He wants to check some of the time the 9s because he doesn't really have so many 5s and 3s. It was button versus big blind. So yeah, probably he's just a standard fast player. He's also at the leaderboard the first, and usually they are just the straightforward players who just can play a lot, but are not really tricky to play against. Because now when he checks in the spot, we will just know he will be weak. Not only because his board is not good for him, but also he will fast play all his few good hands. Probably just has a queen. We can take the size. We can also check. He's playing one table. We are deep, guys. Just as an information. Good board for him. We also have some 4-5 suited. But we don't have sixes, deuces, and threes. Going to check here. Get some bluff skis in there, hopefully. Snap check. Doesn't really look like he's interested. I think he has ace high. I rolled very high. I just think I'm gonna bet. When I'm playing just 10% of all hands, you think I can still play with winnings or just the best of the best stands? I think it will get less likely that you will win then. So you shouldn't do it. It's too tight. You're directly losing money when you're playing too tight. I would just advise you to play the normal ranges. This just makes the most money. And yeah, then you can deviate from that strategy based on your opponents. When they are folding too much, then you want to even open more often. And when they are calling a little bit too much, then you will get a little bit tighter. But when you play against tight opponents and you are opening way tighter, you're directly losing EV. So just play the normal ranges. I rolled very high. I think we have some zero equity bluffs. Not too sure though. But the board is good for us. I think we got a bluff. And if he comes to the showdown, he will probably think, what the fuck is he doing on the turn? But yeah, we would mainly check there. We would very high. It's a good board. How much do you earn per month? Respect you. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I think my hourly is like $70. And then depends how much I play. I want to play a lot because of that to really make the most out of the potential, because it could also get worse sometime, and yeah, I just want to make money, save a lot of it, so I'm safe to get financially free. Don't waste any money. That's why my goal is at the moment to play 170 hours, and I'm on my way. I'm taking it very serious. I made it the last month, and on this month I already have 45%, I think, right now, probably. Yeah, and it's day 13, so I'm on my way. Yeah, last month I made 10,000, so that was really good. That was good stuff. $10,000. Dangerous. He's just playing one table. I think I'm gonna call here. Because one table, let's find a little bit more bluffs than a regular here. Yeah, we have some good odds. I have a decent hand to call. Let's call. If I'm not encouraging nits, you'll have to see it. I don't mind nits, they are really easy to play against, but I want to do good to you guys, so don't want that you play easy to play against, because you will make less money then. Please get there, he's sometimes just shoving his bluff. Fast call? I think he's just playing one table, right? Yeah. I think he has a king. I think he has a king. He's cat. We want to have that size. That's ambitious. It worked quite low. I'm gonna just shove it in. Snap shove. I'm gonna call you, right? It's playing one table. It's please no aces. Oh no! Just a snap Shovsky. It looked a little bit dangerous, but diamond. It's a fun player. Gonna call you. Diamond, king it up. Oh, whoa, we have 25% now. Diamond it up. Diamond in the sky. One at once, please. Please. Karma for one at once. No. Take a note that, of course, old high gonna directly bet. Nah. Rough. Rough. Or like I used to say, just another mindset challenge. Everyone will go through this shit. Same for us. Same for us, same for us. Too bad we didn't get there, guys. I'm gonna actually fold. Would you suggest opening 4-5 suited through 8-7 suited with 50% frequency? Yes. I would say you open this. Solver usually is not opening this. It's just more like 25% of the time. Depends, of course, on your solver and some small details. But because usually pairs are too tight and not 3-betting enough, it makes directly money. This is true for NL200 here, but even more for lower stakes. And yeah, when you have a lot of fish, I mean fun players on your table that's call too much, yeah, then don't open these close ones. Flamingo promotes you to over that for range questions, yeah. And hello, Captain. What's up? Surrect Panther. Easy call. Shit. Ambitious. Yes. Ooh. So we want some money back of our kings versus aces stuff. That's good. That is good. This is quite good. Flamingo, you are a GTO wizard, my man. And you are a real captain, sir. So all these ranges you have are very good fundament, good basic, but exploitive stuff is usually just way more important. And yeah, especially when the opponent make a lot of mistakes, and they make a huge amount of mistakes at NL whatever you play, the lower stakes. So you really have to watch out how they are playing and adjust your strategy. Hold low, gotta check here. Boo. Hold low. Looks like I have ace queen, ace 10. I think a lot of stuff will fold though. Maybe he thinks we can find some sick bluffs. We would. Hope he's not having jacks or 3. Nice. Ace 3. But that's not the case. He was still thinking about pocket 5s, I think. Shit. Annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Maybe pocket jack some of the time. That's quite dangerous. We cannot fold here. Check. At least we will realize quite good on the river, I think, because he's not bluffing a lot. Ouch. Ouch, 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 I would say to the last 20 minutes. Double king jack of hearts. The teeth with the diamonds. Indeed. The captain is good. He's sailing in waters that is too big for him. Doing his best at the R100, a lot of waves and rough waters, but we keep fighting. Or we're not. I can just wish you the best, my man. Yeah, the sea is rough sometimes. Indeed. Thanks for your follow. Up one go. Appreciate it. And back with some aces. Will it find some food? We eat everything that we can get. For example, this gentleman. We would just eat him. He's afraid, and he should be. Good fault. And he should be. Captain was surprised that we actually sometimes fold ace queen from big blind 3-bet. Yeah, I looked that also up. Not too many weeks ago. Of course, not folding when we're on the button. And when we're on the cutoff, with my solvers, ace jack always a fold and ace queen calling mostly, but sometimes or bet bluffing. Yeah. And then we are on your high jack or low jack. Yeah, I think then you're sometimes even folding. Sometimes four betting. I think something like that. Yeah, you always get a little bit additional information. Always a little bit more and more and more. Until at some point you have quite a good amount of knowledge, my guys. C14 Timberwolf, thank you for your follow. I think I've seen your name in the Kordsky stream. And also here? Yeah, I think also here. Welcome to the stream. We will check results also soon. It can just be bad. Cannot be good. Alpha Fish is playing one table. Hopefully he's not doing this. what he has in mind. I think he's thinking some evil thoughts. It would work against us here. Whoa! I think we checked. We could also bet small. Sometimes people get completely crazy. So I will let him bluff. I think we are not gonna find a fold. That's good. That's helping a little bit. Shit, I don't know what happened here. I was just way too excited, guys, about this one. Way too excited. Not even close to not being not way too excited. Turn is the river is not great. Great, it is not. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to call this one. People get crazy. I think he's not value betting 9, 10, 10 jack here. Could be. We have odds. We look weak. It's a fun player. Sick. We will find a Kolsky. Didn't love the tank shove. Looked a little bit stronger, but still, I'm gonna go for the call. Tank shove strong is my choice of note I take there. Shove it in and hopefully be dead. But quite often he's not dead. Sometimes he's even ahead, guys. Imagine that. Yeah. Another rough day at the office. What the fuck? Not easy to have enough bluffs here. Oh, whoa. Rough. We can just try our best. Always. We're down 2,000, 3,000, 11,000. Yeah, I'm watching you for quite some time now, didn't realize I wasn't following it. But good, you had an eye on that now. I watch all good NL200 players to get out of my hard stack 1 BP per 100 run rate in NL200 25. Keg. Yeah, hope I can give you some good advice. Well, now I can only give you advice keeping a good mindset when you're losing. But I'm not great at this either. And yeah, I can show you. You can 3-bet kings if you want. You can do that. Yeah, we can call. I think against him, even a shove would be possible. Yes, that's good hands now. I think he's a fun player, all right? He's just playing one table. Yeah, quite an easy shove here, I would say. Even against fun player. Blocking the nuts, having that low, he's kept. But he find quite a sick call. But this happens. I mean, you will underbluff against fun players, but not gonna not bluff this one. Just checked if he gave us some additional information, but only that we suck. Okay. Yeah, we just bet here ourselves. I think we will see some calls because people all the time put you on ace king, the fun players, especially. And I already think about folding this actually, guys, against green player. Let's fold it. Don't care about anything. Yeah, this works of course the best against population. So we are gonna do this. I mean, if he could be bluffing on the river, then we want to go for the check call, but I don't think this is often the case. I think he won't go over the top often enough also. And yeah, when he has queens, we always lose. But I think, yeah, this is just best line in general. He had a hand that could even think about going over the top, but he's quite capped when he checks back, so yeah, not gonna bluff there often. But he has occasional check back jacks, I guess. But yeah, don't expect any bluffs though from players, of course. Hope to get a 3. He's insane usually. Not today actually, but usually. Oh god, we could even fold this already. I don't care. Just throw it away. The last time he was bluffing was also all the time writing in chat. Ah, I'm gonna peel one more. Yeah. Yeah. We have to look him up. I know guys, it looks strange. I'm gonna call you. We have to look him up. He did this before. I hope he has A7 out soon. Suited is fine too. He seems to be such a nice guy, writing in chat when he's bluffing, and he's always friendly to me also. But he's very courageous. Give me nuts here. I take also a 3. I think we can bet call it off. We can check. I think I'm gonna bet call it off. Nice. I think he has a lot of pocket 8s, for example, 10s. We're blocking 5s. I think we'll find a lot of folds, unfortunately. Hope he has a good hand. Yes! Checks even? Justice. Hero was a 10, with a club. You love this here. Hell yeah, let's go, my guys. That were very, very good 8 minutes. You just love this. 3-bet with king, king, nice. Now I'm gonna crush up to NL100 at least. Yeah, you should be good to go if you are facing an open when you're in the big blind from the button at least. But it's the same if you're button or cut off. I think also hijack. And I think also low jack. Yeah, have fun at NL100. So weird that you can choose theme on GG. Yeah, I hope there will be a captain theme soon. Or pirate theme. Thanks for the follow, misters. Indie and Aleo0805. Appreciate it, my guys. Welcome to the stream. Mental strength to be a poker player is huge. Respect for sure. Hard way to make an easy living. Downswing seem a lot more often than I imagined. Yep. It's rough. But every challenge you get, all other players will also face. And if you're better than the others at this, you will make more money. And you will live a happier life. So that's why I try to focus on it. I think I will just call you against them. I've only seen straightforward stuff. We will be missing 4-bet bluffs. It's fine to just call. Yeah, EV-wise, it doesn't make a difference. But I want to show off there 90% of the time. I see him quite often fast playing here, even when he has kings, queens, aces, even though he shouldn't. And I think when he's checking here, he's always weak because he loves to fast play. But he should watch out. We just have sets, all this stuff. We can easily fold now here. No problem at all. Nice hand with 3-3. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Sicko. Hijacked is what's up. He's Taiwanese pride. Yeah. I just had the reads. I've played with him. I have some definite reads on him, so just had a call. He did that before multiple times. Looks like he really oops missed a bet here. Really nice call, but with the reads it's actually quite standard. But I appreciate it. We have threes again, guys. Let's go. Let's roll. Yeah, and the gut shot guy is now gone again. He's so nice. Could have just folded out of respect for this gentleman and show 3-3. He knows that I would call with 3-3. Deep inside, he knows that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fold here. We're not the type of guys that folds pocket threes, I think. Maybe on the river, but yeah, not really then. Would low, we'll check. Can of course also bluff this one protection slash whatever. I think he quite often has jacks. Hope he has not jacks. Whew. Against Pikachu. So he bluffed, overbet bluffed turn without any equity, but check river, so seems quite normal from what I've known and seen. We can bet small. I think it's affected. We can also check. Looks like ace king, right? Hope it's the case. Sorry, guys. It was a slow play. To check the turn and even just check call. Yeah, check the turn and call then. That's a little bit surprising. Ugh. Could even think about fold. It would be quite sick. I've seen only value from him, but we could be splitting, and he's still a fun player. So I like call, but we could think about fold for sure. Shouldn't bet a lot there, but when he bets small size, fine. And more annoying stuff. More challenges. We see a flop. Don't see a lot of bluffing here, usually from players. It's a good flop though. He's playing two tables. Could be just ace king. Do a lot of this. Don't fold, it's wrong. We can check, we can bet. Oh, ambitious. Let's take a note. Didn't expect that. Raphael Young playing 2 tables. We just take off here. Oh, that was so aggressive from this gummy bot guy. It would have worked against me quite often, actually. Three is not great. I mean, hopefully he has quads also. Even if he has sevens now, he knows he's beat, so that's why I don't like the three. Yeah, we can just have the small raising size. Maybe even min raise. Yeah. I think this cannot be too wrong. Show off! Not that it's really a thing. Yeah, mainly have to show when we have the flaws here. I think. Cannot be too wrong. Sometimes betting big or half size or whatever. I think it gets less attractive against green player to pick the smaller size. Because they are not sometimes bluffing there. Yeah, I think mainly just show off there. Even if he has a nut flush, he's not loving it. That's fine. No! Why us? Didn't do anything. We were good to the people, guys. And still this happens to us. What a word. Um, I'm gonna check this time, yeah. Make a lot of stuff as possible. Jack and I'm fatty both whales proved me wrong. Yeah, huge whales. Welcome back, Kolsky. Yeah, I don't love to play against both of them, so maybe not the biggest whales in the world. Gummibot guy. Yeah, he was fucking awesome. Oh, it's really helpful to have a set against these gentlemen. Check this in here. Snap, trap, trap it up. Oh, well, this is very good that he thinks that we are psycho. This helps when you have set. I rolled low though. He's kept. I think we sometimes have to pick the small size. He sometimes has tens. Oh, that would be good. I think double size is the play. Also roll high. I'm almost committed, so let's pick a little bit smaller size. Hopefully, it doesn't find a good fold. But it happens too often, unfortunately. Ah, yes, such a strong hand. Really nice run out. And I mean, sometimes has even ace king or whatever. Ace queen of hearts. I would hate that spot against me, but also call. So solver wise, okay, it's a multi-way pot, so it's a little bit different. But let's imagine it's not a multi-way pot, I think. You're very often calling on the river, but now I think maybe even not. Maybe it's just mixing. I want to look that up later. Pretending it's a heads up pot. Find out what happens there. You're for sure calling there, but how often? And which EV? I mean, ace 10 would be even better hand. Having a 10, but yeah, kings is very strong. Curioso, I hope he's just playing one table. Nope, 4 tables. With an 18. Usually we have just 8s here, sometimes we have a slow played queen, sometimes we have 5, sometimes we have a flush. That's the update to this hand. With the 15 already score. I think we sometimes lead small size on river. With 67. I think this works so great also against pool. Maybe you could just always do it. And now when he shows the final decision, ace king with a spade mostly would be the bluff. But in general, I don't see a lot of bluffs. Could even go for thinner value with ace queen. He's playing for table, so it's a multi-way pot. I think I will just fold. We have some strong hands ourselves. It's king. Yeah, ace king is the main problem. We look a little bit weak. Can call here for sure, guys. Only 6 combinations of ace king with a spade. And I think not always bluffing, like people are. Ah, it's a very interesting one actually. Ace 4 of spades, ace jack, ace king, ace 10, maybe ace 9, ace 8, maybe ace 3. Not so many. King jack, 10 jack, king 10. Ace queen, we're really going for thinner value? Probably not. Probably not. Sometimes 7, 8 of spades, 8, 9 of spades, 9, 10 of spades. Time for 2 export, and you know it. Yeah, you really know how I play. I think I've recognized that before. Why I bluff shoved. I think you said it before that I would bluff shove. No, it was not super obvious that I would do it. Running like a guy. Yeah, some of the time, yes, but so many bad stuff happened. I don't actually know how much we are down. We are down. Let's take a look. A lot of good and a lot of bad stuff happened. More bad stuff. What was this? This was very bad. Won it once and directly rewarded. We have to deduct $720 in rake, quite a lot. Oh, nice. So we are almost plus minus 0. Maybe 40 minus. That's good. Still running under EV like 900. Yeah, this is fine. This is really fine. So we're actually plus today. So we made some money and we experienced a lot of stuff, guys. Maybe it's just a big experience we get, and like for free. We just get it on top of the money we win in the long run. I mean, that's actually true. I mean, it's always a roller coaster every day. And not one day is not a roller coaster. I need a tea. We'll see you soon, guys. Hello, my guys. It's time for a green tea. That 7-hand is your classic to export. Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if 3 export is more EV. Yep. Of course, it's for sure a thing when he's cat to do that. Shoving. Even, yeah, 10 times support when we are deeper. At the moment, I'm not doing that because you also have to balance that roughly. I think I could balance that roughly. But for now, my standard is more 2x. But maybe I will change that. A year ago or 2 years ago, I had a lot of all sizes there showing. Once in the casino, there was how much in the middle? Only 10 euro, I think. Yeah. I think someone limped. Everyone folded or the small blind. I checked. Maybe there were maximum 20 euro in the middle. And everyone checked to the river. And I showed 1000 effective in the pot of 10 or 20 euro. That was nice. I think it was quite balanced. I had the nut flush blocker. Yeah, and I shoved. And yeah, I had my lowest one. And yeah, I sometimes have flush, nut flush there. Yeah, I think it was almost balanced. And usually it was a time where I only picked the shoving size. If I have the nuts there, or the nut flush blocker, I think it's fine. It's not really changing a lot of EV. And it's really hard to play against because you actually have to call in there some of the time when you don't have the nuts. Because you cannot have the nuts because I blocked them. But it was a little bit more for the rules, but I did it. It worked out. He snap folded. Probably didn't even have a pair. So not worth to call 1000 to get 10 euro. But there was some other spots in the casino where in the middle were like 200 euro or 300 euro, and I shoved 1000 or stuff like that. Roughly, I don't remember. And my opponent was just a complete straightforward nit player, a really nice one. And he just said to me, I'm just calling the nuts there. And he was honest to me, and it also makes sense. You don't have to defend a lot in some spaces when you overbet shove, but he doesn't understand that he cannot have the nuts there against me. Because I just shove when I block the nuts. But very valuable information. I want to, of course, bluff a whole lot more against him. And I did so. Only watch the guard part. Sorry to hear. Easy come, easy go, right? Always the same. No problem. We come back. In the long run, we always make money. That's a good thing. Rolled high. I think we sometimes bet here at third or half. He likes to bluff. Hopefully he bluffs and we get good hand. I think he's mainly leading here on the river. So we will proceed with the call. So the thing is, he just bets a lot, but also when he has a good hand. So we don't have a sizing read on him. That's a bad part, but usually he's bluffing. Snap check. Could be that he has a 5 or just gives up. We take our showdown value here, of course. I'll bluff this one. Not of course, actually, but let's do it. Yeah, I think I got a call here. He likes to bluff so much. He has full range. I'm gonna call. Shove and have worse hand. We just shove it in and hope to be ahead. That's the plan, guys. We don't hate a fold. Already 100 in the middle. But what we hate is a snap call. Nice, this looks good. Usually people are a little bit stronger when they are betting bigger. Nice, he has quite a lot of equity actually. God run, God run! Wow! A double Holski? Okay. What the fuck? This sometimes seems so unreal. It doesn't seem possible actually that this could hold. But it held. Okay. How much is down? I was like plus minus 0. And now I won a bit. Really, really independent. Yeah, like always. Exploitive stuff is the most important. Pretty ambitious when he's shorter. Pretty ambitious. Yeah, we call here, but we already hate it. We hate what is happening. He's just playing one table, so this increases our EV a little bit. Check. We don't win against ace 9 or king 9, but we win against some stuff. Check. No. No. Could be a random bluff. Could be pocket 8s, pocket 6s. Yeah. I think I want to call. Would be an ambitious call. Very ambitious call. Fine. Could have still 10 jack. Jack queen. Ace 5 of hearts, ace 4 of hearts. I think I'm gonna call as played with the good odds. We bet so small, so we have good odds. And when he's a fun player, don't mind the call. Don't mind the fold. Can take a note that he's picking a small size, yeah. Nice call, a6. Yeah, that was a nice hand. Thanks, man. Really, really independent. But you have so many hands that want to do that as a bluff. And you aren't flatting too many hands in position. Yeah, I mean, at first you want to see what are your good hands, how many you have. And then according to that, pick your bluff combinations. And we have some good hand sets, and I don't know what it was actually, what we could have there. I feel like he's calling with an overpair a bit way too much to export on the river on the spot texture. I mean, it's just a horrible spot. And really hard to say how much you should defend. TTO wise, I think I would roughly say it's 50-50. I don't know. Maybe it's less. And then exploitively, it's more important. If I'm over bluffing there, then oh hell yeah, you have to call more. And under bluffing, what is usually the case for population, but probably not for me, then you want to fold more. Yeah, then you have to think which hand love to bluff there, which take that line. Think we got a call here. I rolled high. I think I'm gonna raise it up actually. Not surprised to see a call after big bet. I mean, you should be stronger when you take the big bet. I think population in general is even stronger. Yeah, not gonna bluff this one. I hope he has 5-6 of clubs. And is somehow not bluffing. Thanks for the follow, Johnny Jackson and Akaugel and Avibu. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for your support. I'm just gonna fold. Don't see that often actually as a bluff, even though you should do that quite often. Don't have backdoors. I will just fold. I mean, I don't have a draw there, I mean. Prefer ace queen with a queen of diamonds, for example, of course. Nice job, mate. Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much, sir. I'm working on it. Trying my best. He was quite straightforward. This is a 0 EV call, so you can call if he's balanced. Usually they are missing for bet bluffs. I like to call because he's deeper, but on the other hand he's missing. Don't mind a call or a fold. Good flop for me. Quite a good flop. What a nice answer. Oh God. Yeah, we take our showdown value. Hope he has 9-10 pocket tens. Ace 10 is okay. We can always split. It's fine. He says he has a jack now. Sometimes checking also queen, right? Queen 10, king, queen. So yeah, but I think we have to call. I think he's folding some jacks also. Hate it, but I'm gonna call. Yeah, so he had one of the bluffskis. There's a lot of flush draws. I mean, I was just talking about the hand that beats me, but of course these hands are all the hands that got, yeah, like 10-10 counterfeited, a lot of counterfeited stuff, and the flush draw stuff and all this. So sizing is quite small, not effective. I call there. I mean, like you see, I called there. I'm not lying to you guys. Thanks for the follow. Go out 2002, appreciate it. Diego. Johnny Jackson. I mean, you want to overbet when really most likely don't have the nuts. Yeah. Quite often when they don't have the nuts at all, they cannot have it. And are much less likely to raise. Exactly because of that reasons. When you don't have strong hands, you cannot raise. Thinly. You don't have good hands. You're not protected. So you don't have good hands, so you can also cannot raise thinly. And yeah. And then it's just very effective for your very good hands to put a lot of money in the pot. And also it's very efficient for your bluffs. Bluffs that make sense, that block stuff. Good stuff from him. Oh no, we were so deep. Could have been interesting. So yeah. You want to be doing that with your strongest hands, yeah, and weakest hands. So when you're blocking the straight, for example, or whatever, with good blocking hands and weakest hands. So yeah, you want to be polarized. Frequency needs to be in favor of the strongest hands in order to maximize EV. Yeah, I mean, for example, if you bet pot on the river, when you have 10 value hands, you want to have 5 bluffing hands to be balanced because you give him pot odds. If you would have 10 value hands and also 10 bluffing hands, then he would always call because he always gets odds, good odds. And when you overbet, you give him odds of, when you 2 times the pot, give him odds of 2 to 3. So yeah, then you want to have for 3 value bets, 2 bluffs. So actually, you have more bluffs than when you bet bigger. When you bet very tiny, you don't want to have a lot of bluffs because you give him very good odds. But you can divide from that, of course, if you're depending on your opponent. When he bluffs, when he calls too much, then you want to have more value hands. When he folds too much, you want to have more bluffs, and that's actually very important. This changes a lot. Imagine he's always folding when he cannot have the best hand, like on when you open and the flop is ace king 9 and you can never have aces or kings, and you bet shove 200 big blinds on the river, and he's always folding even if he has pocket nines. Then you want to put a lot of bluffskis in there. Actually, always bluffing when he's always folding. That's not realistic, of course. Actually, could be. Against some players. Yeah, there will be some players. Easy bluffski. Goes for sinner value on the turn and goes for zero calls. So against him, you want to bluff less often. Still always gonna bluff this. For half size or this size. But you probably know that it's actually the best part of the explanation. Thanks, man. So the captain got even wiser now. Usually you see a lot of folding there against the double ski. But he shouldn't do that too much against us. He found a good call, probably. Would be quite often a very bad call against population, though. Cheers, gentlemen. That's a blank. Nice. Hopefully not tens and jacks. Roll. I think jacks, tens quite often bet third on the river, sometimes check. I was pretty optimistic that we win, but he had the jacks. Aha, okay, add that up. I'm a whale man, and that's without joking. I think I haven't seen any bad stuff from you though. So if you're really not joking. But also I probably also know stuff that I in a way don't know that I know. I think I get it. And yeah, I think it's probably what's happening here. This sounds good. Ruled low, I don't want to bluff against him too much. Gonna check. We'll even find some calls against him on the river. So he should think that we have some 8, 9. Just gave up. 6, 7 had a draw though. He donks. I think he's straightforward. He's a bit capped, but I mean, can still have slow plays. I rolled very high, but I think it's not a hand that you want to raise. Low stack to pot ratio. So I'm just gonna happily check. I wanted to say, I think I have to fold here in sandwich. We could get shoved on. I hate it, but I think we gotta do it. Although fishes are, regardless of how protected they are, raising, yes. Because I don't know what's going on quite often. I mean, some will maybe understand some stuff, of course, but yeah, of course, they are mainly not understanding. 157 for river. Guess always bluffing, but not huge sizing, not blocking good stuff. So you may want to be careful with that. Okay. I suppose the best overbetting spots are blind versus blind, but I need to study blind versus blind more. Its ranges are the widest, so you need to also know how tight or wide the population is, which is a bit tough. I mean, there everywhere are curing spots where you can overbet. Doesn't really matter too much on the situation, on the position. There are some certain runouts where the in position, I mean, the initial would bet, the better, because he has some equity, but the caller wouldn't never call something that would get there on the turn or river. And yeah, this can just occur all the time. Or he just doesn't have it in his pre-flop calling range. Yeah, this can just happen everywhere. But for sure, blind versus blind is just in general very interesting. Let's watch out for a second. We have a good hand. With the 19, we'll just call. I think it's more important to be balanced against him. Against the population, you want to mainly fast play. The nice thing is, people just start to call with every stuff here on these balls, even though they should be so afraid. Not happening this time. And we just find the big check raise. Hope he doesn't have deuces. And don't even think about shoving. That would get very interesting against him, actually. It would mainly just fold. And this time he's not finding the hero call, and he's right. I had a good hand. Very good flop nuts against Nalfi. He's aggressive. He was very aggressive, but I hero called him with 6 stuff. So probably he's bluffing this. But who knows? He's really sick. I saw some sick stuff from him. Nice. You shouldn't be afraid of kings, for example. They would fast play mainly, even though we are a little bit deeper. We sometimes have a flush. Not really have kings. I won't low, I will go for a call. And call everywhere. So what do we do when we face a club? I think actually we have to lead. But we are blocking then the second. This is not good. Doesn't have a snap check with, for example, ace king, king queen. I think he finds a shove. Nice. Is he strong this time? Yeah. Unlucky for him. I think he should go for thinner value there. Tiny bit thinner. Because we hero called him quite sick. Okay, we're also slow playing, but we hero call. I think it's fine. Yeah. Unlucky. Good for us though, guys. And yeah, I mean, we mostly care about ourselves, right? It's all about the stream, guys. Let's fucking go. Scooped a huge pot. Scooped a huge pot, and I wouldn't have been surprised to see a bluff here from him. I mean, we are blocking bluffs. Ace queen offsuit. Mainly that. Jacks and queens got there. Both players have that. I have less because we are deeper. Quite often just call jacks mostly and often queens. So not a good board. I rolled low also. I'll check. I think I will just fold. Especially without a spade. Gives us additional equity. Yeah. This is sin. Who cares? When did you start playing? I'm still suspicious with you, but I'm rolling with it. What low we're just gonna find a call against Easter? Not gonna fold the flop and not a lot of turns. Yeah, S-play checking down. And afterwards I try to read some chat. Some stuff got up here. Hope he's checking. I think we have to just hold here. As played. It's interesting to discuss these things as I'm a recreational that is just interested in the game. I do not care what stake I'm playing. I love the strategy. Started when I was 18, now 30. I'm not trolling, don't worry. I think he's not lying. I think about already folding this. It's sometimes dead. Yeah, I would just fold. Moinsen. Carter, did you saw his last stream when he was totally drunk crashing into his cinematic screen? Of course. It was good entertainment. Not so good for Sbangor, unfortunately, but it was entertaining for sure. Damn, you're still on a great work ethic. Thanks, mate. I'm trying my best. Usually play and stream quite a lot. I'm 31, started playing at 16. Yeah, I'm 32. So I'm actually older than that up. I thought you would be a little bit older. Because the first comment of you was actually not so nice. It was changed to 4 colors, 4 color deck kit, I think. And I was, oh, just another annoying gentleman in here. But you proved to be the complete opposite of that. Some decent results on stars. Nick was RKLJ90. Yeah, I think I don't know that one. I think we could lead here some of the time. Mainly preferring, of course, ace-6 of diamonds. Thanks for the follows, guys. Arianda. Appreciate it. So many hands. You always get new hands, even if you want to read chat, guys. Sunday grind is still a lot of fun, but with full-time job, kids, etc., it's way better time-wise. think when we bet here, I think actually we check the river. Could go for center value though. Two kids, a wife, and a fucking huge mortgage. What the fuck is that? I have to Google that. Ah, whoops. Yeah, it's when you like rent, when you get money for a house. What the heck? Ouch. Think we got a fold. Not flush, guys. That's always quite appreciated. What a 56. What a fast play against him. He likes to call us. So let's see. Sure, give me that responsibility. I will ban Roger for free. As I'm not working. So let's give this man a sword. God. Hope to see a fold or a call. Yeah, that's a fold. This is good for us, guys. I think he will be and should be quite afraid. I think I will just bet small. Tens. Sixes. Guys, I'm just checking the history, but it makes him a little bit crazy because it's kind of buggy. And honestly, I cannot find the change it kit. What I thought. It looks like I'm wrong. Ah, looks like a queen. Maybe it's a split. It can be a bluff. Whoa. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I got it wrong. Honestly. Very wrong. I will tie here. As wrong as you can be. Well, Mao Flamingo only good comments from the beginning. Yeah, you're right. Yes, I saw all of it. I feel bad now. So I guess I saw your comment and then directly down that the change it to 4 colors kit and thought it were you. So seems to be just like my mistake there. You will get a hard on from watching the log. Yes, yes, it's quite hard, yes. Yeah, I feel bad. You were good from the beginning. Let's focus on poker again. I was completely in the chat only. My guys, sorry. So I did a lot of autopilot, but it works. I can't remember one hand I played the last 5 or 10 minutes. Just like Kolsky last stream, but for the whole stream. So the reg punter, the captain himself, played a hand. Ah, let's play this hand first. I'm afraid of nines all the time here. Maybe we get there, guys. I think he 3-bet low, and we both called. think he doesn't have fives often, maybe sometimes ace five suited that didn't raise. I think in general it looks quite good. Hope he just calls. Yeah, we will put in another small bet ski, I guess. Hope he finds a call with the nines, tens. Nice, 3-bet. We have aces, guys. Hope to see a call here. Fold is fine also. Raise is a problem. We hate it. Oh god, what a flop. Hmm. I think we could even bet it off here for sinner value, but it would be quite thin. We call here and it could get quite interesting. Yeah, now we just hope for a check. Ah, no, I hope the check. I think we can fold. Ace queen. Is then. He has some bluffs, but also he likes to slow play. I have the note on him. Think I like fold. He's playing two tables. I could think about a fold, but I think we also can win against stuff, so he can be bluffing. He was bluffing indeed. So two good hands and one quite bad hand. Say ace keys. I think he was quite straightforward from what I've seen and also likes to slow play, so I like fold. Close. As played. As played, we have to call there some of the time. I mean, we could even shop ourselves in value on the turn, for example. But when we go for the check, we will get all the bluffs from the occasion ace queen, ace 10, ace 10 suited, ace queen suited, maybe some ace queen offsuit, and then some 7 8 suited, ace 5 suited, 8 4 suited. Phew. So we are blocking out the hard draws, which is quite good. Well, we don't have a spade. That's ugly. I don't mind the call, but I think he was quite straightforward. I think it's a good fold. Very close. Let's take a small break and look at that one hand and chat all is wrong. Got a call. I think he doesn't have jacks. We have jacks. He probably doesn't have 7, 8, and 6, 7 suited. We also don't have a lot of that. Yeah, we'll proceed here with the call and bluff rivers ourselves, but quite often fold the turn. Yeah, I think when he checks, we just shove river, saying we have jacks or aces, occasionally 6, 7. Oh, we got a hand now. I would quite low. I think I will go for the check call. We can have ace 3, ace 4, maybe ace 5. I think shoving would be a little bit weird when he has the checks. I think we got a call. I think he's red at Calder's stream. You just have aces. We block that. Yeah, we call here. He goes for a little bit thinner value. It's fine. Yeah, perfect against my hand. I think quite often kings would bet on the turn. He can have ace queen himself, or even go for thinner value with king queen. We have some jacks and queens ourselves, so we don't have to bluff catch a lot, but I think we got a bluff here. And when he's red in Calder's stream, don't mind the call. Unfortunate. Close to a cooler. Too bad. Too bad. It's always bad when you lose, right, guys? But yeah, I like call. All good. So let's see the one hand there. T4 bet quite small, only I made it 25 and he 57. It's a little bit small when we're deeper. Just took a note on that. He did a protected check on the turn, and then shoving river. So the hand I played a hand just now versus Matu Prendre. I don't know this man. Would be important to know if he's fun player or not. I 4-bet king queen off versus his big blind 3-bet. So are you in the small blind? Or are you in the button or cutoff? That would be important. Maybe not so important. Queen Jack to Rainbow. I see bet 30% and he clicked it back on the flop. Yeah. You're for sure not gonna fold there on the flop already. So standard is to just stack off there. 4-bet pot. Yeah, very easy stack off. With top pair. Just stick to GTO there, and then you can deviate from that if you have some strong reads. You have to have quite strong reads to fold. So for sure not fold to the flop raise. Maybe fold later, but yeah, let's not do it in general. I also think they will be under bluffing there, but not enough to fold this there. Especially when it's small blind versus big blind. Hard to come up with stuff for bet pot in position on rainbow. So if you mean that he's probably not having enough bluffs, sure, but I mean, it also depends if he's fun player or not. So don't get me wrong, it looks very dangerous. But we have a strong hand. A lot is already in the middle for that pot. Whole lot. So standard is to just go down. Pray that you have king 10. Ace 10, random bluff, whatever. And yeah, when he's a fun player, you can even sometimes show up with ace jack or whatever. I was fucking clueless and confused. Yeah, I understand that. But in this case, just sticks to the most important stuff, to pot odds. A lot is in the middle. We have a strong hand. So this is the basic. And then see from there. And yeah, GTO wise, you don't fold the top pair in a 4-bet pot. Probably ever. Oh, yeah. That's $300. Won, lost, hurt a little bit. We'll see. We won good amount before that though. We have to deduct. Like maybe $800. Has rake. And in the end, we lost here. I think it's 900. Must be 900. Yeah. So we are up like 150, I would say. That is fine. Here you can see it now. I put it on the screen. We will get good rake back. And yeah, we won quite a lot of under EV, like 800. Okay, my guys. Take a short break. See you in 5 minutes. But now I know. I love that probably ever. Thanks for the follows, by the way. NL200 Zoom. Welcome to the stream. And Kramstukas, Loose Camel. Appreciate it, my guys. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Give me 1 or 2 minutes more. Have to do some stuff. Okie dokie. Let us go ahead. Let's play more poker. By the way, which position? Still second? So type bluffer is for sure still first one. He had a big lead. Yeah, he still has. He's 4,000 in front of us. And then after us, 1,000 behind us is ypur, and then 2,000 down other people. Yeah, this doesn't happen often as a bluff, which makes this more attractive against population. Maybe even want to do it all the time. Could already fold. Would 88. I'm gonna fold here this time. But close to folding. Even this. I mean, even this. It's not that great. I think I'm gonna fold. I don't know. Appear one more. I think I will realize more often on the river when he's not bluffing. I see a little bit more often the little bit smaller sizing as a bluff on the turn in general. Is what I think about that one. Check raise fine on the flop. It's tiny bit thinner. It's fine for sure. And yeah, thinner on the turn was perfect against us. Yeah, I mean we would mainly have would have folded quite a lot actually already. So we played it good. Snap check. Why us? I think we still go for the check raise. Aye. World low one and sometimes put this into this range. Thanks for the good luck, Mr. Gispen. Hope you are fine. No. Oh, this is dangerous stuff. Everything is dangerous, you guys. Everything. I think I will just fold. I don't see a lot of good stuff from him though. He's a green player, let's fold. Sometimes even green player will show you a bluff. But usually not often enough. I don't mind a fold at all. But it looked a little bit suspicious, but green label is a bit more important. And also the hurry up usually means that they are stronger. So I'm a little bit surprised to see that. But yeah, people get sometimes a little bit crazy in the cash drop pots. Good low. Wanna check it? Wanna check quite often, yeah. I think I take the lowest size as an induce. Snap folding, guys. This world. It's not a good world. So funny because I said at all tables it looks very bad, but I won on all tables. I had the best hand. I only won on two hand tables. Wanna check. And I don't know what happened here, guys. He likes hero color, so hopefully we can get good run out. That's all right. Don't check. I wrote high. Then I'm gonna bet. Bro, what did you do to us? Road low. We go for the check raise key. Hope he has pocket deuces. He thinks you should always fast play there. Just chop it in. With tens. Yeah, we like to see a fold or pocket tens, pocket jacks, guys. It's very easy. What we don't like is pocket kings. We hate that stuff. We also hate pocket aces, and we dislike ace king. I wish I was that good that I could say I rule in 44, yeah, we'll check this time. Yeah, I get it. But sometimes you want to do it to be balanced, and it's actually important to have that as a general approach. You want to, of course, divide from that strategy exploitive wise. You want to exploit very hard. Depends on your opponent's tendencies. But when they are, for example, even too strong, too bluff heavy, then you want to even check more of the good hands. So you really want to think about it. But I get it. You don't want to get a bad river. On the other hand, you will also face pressure from some certain opponents. I think this is a size here, the huge size. He checks back. A 9? Really? That is what we get? We don't deserve that. We deserve it. That's just a 9. What the fuck? He's leading here? What the fuck? Should be afraid of aces now, even when he has king 10. What is happening here? Leading? He was leading, right? Why am I wrong here? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the 3-bet pot. I think we call here. I see this being sometimes a cheap bluff from ace 5 of diamonds. I think 9's sometimes betting on the flop. Was the value. So I think actually it's a 3-bet pot. I mean, that would explain the pot size. So yeah, I think I got it wrong. We can call here or not call. What are my stats? Call this time. I don't love it at all. Yeah, it's a little bit more often value in general, of course. Don't mind the call. There was king queen. Don't have a lot of stats on him though. Just went for the call this time. I think I rolled like 76 or stuff like that. He went for full value against king queen. Worked out this time. Will not work out often though. Wow. Let me check. Yeah, it was of course a 3-bet pot, not a donk. Wouldn't have made sense. You can fold there on the river. No problem at all. No problem at all. Ace king quite often. Ace 5 that bet the flop. Oh, too bad. Ten jack. Wood low. Don't want to bluff a lot. We can sometimes shove here, but not often. Wood low. Wow, nines even. I mean, they should be afraid of tens and jacks on the flop. Yeah, not looking great. How much is the bankroll you recommend to move up the levels? Yeah, it just depends how comfortable you feel. Cannot give an answer on that. Sorry, mate. I have a pretty conservative bankroll management. Nice. Hopefully no flush draw. It's not a flush draw. 5. Nice. Nice. Okay. Maybe you can always fold here. Don't love the call. We have stronger hands. We have a king ourselves, king 10, tens. We can just fold for sure. I mean, GTO wise, we should call there some of the time. We don't have to do that though. Don't know a lot about him. Usually players don't bluff enough there, of course. So you can just fold there, it's fine. I don't mind the call when we roll a little bit higher there, but maybe that's why we are not legendary, because we are not folding this. Get completely legendary. But already just folded. But board fast, we have a lot of good stuff here. Don't have really backdoors. I think I'm just folding. Hope to not see a snap. Don't hate a fold. Fast call, not snap. Fast enough. Mm. Yeah, rough day, guys. Rough. It is rough. Another mindset challenge. I think we didn't play very well. It's fine to call here. Don't love it at all. Against population. We were a little bit out of time there. So with more time, I think I will more often find a fold. Let's check results. We just lost so much. Take a small break, Ski. Yeah, we have to deduct like 850 maybe. And we have here like 400, so minus 450. Yeah. Not great. Just got the cooler with the kings against the ace keys. I mean, that's standard, just happens. And like I said, I don't love the call with king queen. Didn't even have aces. Just ace king for the sinner value. Not too thin. But it's one of those spots where I think you can actually make a good amount of money by folding. Against population. I mean, he's a little bit unknown. I mean, I don't have a lot of stats. He's not unknown, but don't have a lot of stats on him. He did a little bit of bluffing before. No limit poker, thanks for your follow. Appreciate it. How is the leaderboard looking? So I think I will go for a protein shake now. So give me 10 minutes, guys. And then we'll stream for a little bit longer. I don't know how long. Maybe just 1 hour. Hello, here I'm back again. I decided to just go for green tea and go for the protein shake in 1 hour. I will end the stream in 1 hour. Then we will have streamed for 10 hours. I think this will be fine. Thanks for the follow, Hulkin3, by the way. Yeah. Let us go ahead. That worked, guys. The big size made it work. He's four-tabling. I thought he would be a fun player, actually. Don't know his name, but he's four-tabling. He's not a player out of fun. We can raise here. I think it works quite well, usually. Because people are not doing that enough. It will be perceived as a little bit stronger. We have some backdoors. Worked out. Seems like he just had nothing. Hi guys. Hi Duika. How you guys adjust pre-flop play given GG rake structure, especially the pre-flop rake? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna bluff this one. Hold a little bit lower also. We have lower flush draws that missed. I prefer betting the underdog. Yeah, I think you just want to be a little bit tight in general. If someone opens and you call, there will be rake. And if you 3-bet, there will be rake. So you want to be just a little bit tight in general. But this is not so important. It just changes a little bit. The rake, you want to be a little bit tighter. But what is important is the exploitive stuff. And this is quite important. They are pretty tight pre-flop. The other players general, so you want to be looser than again. And this factor weighs a little bit more, so that's why I'm more loose aggressive. Opening wider here. And I recommend you to do that. It will give you a little bit of additional EV. Don't want to do it too wide, because then you're losing more EV than it gains, but a little bit loose. Then what Solver's doing? I think Solver's opening like 27% raise first in. Stuff like that. I have like 30, 31 now. Maybe you could even go 33. Thank you for the follow, Doikas611 and Absolando. Appreciate it. Icon3, I think I've said your name already. If not, now I did. I appreciate the good support, my guys. Four bet more, but four bet pots get also raked, right? Must be. Oh, I had kings here. I saw I wear ace king, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, guys? It's fine. Sometimes we check even this. It's a little bit sick so on that board. At least he doesn't think we have kings. Isn't that great? Full time gonna raise it up. No, he believes. He was right. He thinks we are crazy, which is good. Except when he has a better hand, then not so good for us. I think we fast play because he likes to call against us. Quite thin. I rolled a 13. It's a good texture for him. We also have some sets. And straights. That's quite bad. That's a huge size. I think it's fine because the spot is so good for us. I rolled an 88. I think I'm gonna go for the Rashowski. I think we sometimes do this. What does he have? I don't think he has a set. Big size with his Schnatskis? Didn't expect that. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think I saw that he's labeled as red aggressive player, so in Kordsky's stream, so a bit surprised. Take a note that he picks a big size, that was a nuts. Looks like he's just a straightforward fast playing type. Yeah, also haven't seen a bluff from him. Ah, actually not, I saw one bluff. On high equity turn in a 3-bet pot. You hate to see it. Yeah, I was pretty convinced when he was calling that he had like King Jack of diamonds. Hmm. World 98. So we're going to fast play the aces if he's formatting. Mainly call here, even though we want to fast play a little bit more often. I think when he's lacking some format bluff skis, it makes sense. No. Just had the format bluff ski. I think he overcalled weirdly. I will just check call this one. Easty22. Thank you so much for your raid, man. Appreciate it, and welcome to all of you. Gotta bluff this one here. I think you will quite often put us on stuff like that without a club, but sometimes we bet ourselves, sometimes we even fold this on the flop, so it's alright. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream, my man. And hope you're all well. And thank you for all the follows. Yeah, thanks Easty for your follow. And the rate, of course. Doika611, I think I got you already. Yeah, and Soy Rodrigo7. Thank you very much, my man. I want to squeeze mostly, but roll low here. We will see a flop. I'm quite afraid of him. Quite often has tens, jacks. Can also have eights, sevens. We proceed here with the call. He's playing two tables. So I'm not too sure if he's a fun player or not. Quite a big bet size from him, half size on the flop. So I guess we always see a fold. From our side. So we can show this for sure. Tens all the time. Tens going for scenario nets. Too bad. You can have a bluff, you can have pocket sevens. Can even go with center value with 6-7 suited. Yeah, against a big size, we can already fold, sometimes raise the backdoors here. Yeah, always a cold forbet with my solver. Let's do it, 2.5x here, only because we're in position against him. And thank you very much for the good luck also. Appreciate it, my man. Blast beats. $67, so we can forward bluff this. Or not. I think I'm gonna do it with 67. Worked out this time. So can bet small or check. Quite a big size. We call here with that hand. Solver wise easy call, especially with the heart, but against population it gets a little bit closer. And just gonna fold now. Full ace queen hijack versus cutoff 3-bet. Isn't ace queen 100% continue? Or yeah, 4-bet or call. Yeah, I think so. Almost 100% or 100% with my solver. And when it's low jack was cut off, then it's more like 30% four bet and rest is fold. So it's very close. And then it depends, of course, also on your opponent and the sizing, three bet sizing. So I think exported fleet gets really close then because people only three bet like 8.5% in general, but it should be like 10.5. So you have to proceed with more caution and be a little bit tighter. So I think against population it's quite close. You can do anything. And then depends on your opponent. So if you know for sure that he's three betting too tight, don't mind a fold. What are the tags? Yeah, usually I don't say that because people just get in here and want to know their own tag, but I think you're just coming from Easty, and that's why I'm going to tell you that green is regular, but very heavy regular. And orange is more aggressive, a little bit more aggressive. Finding a bluff here and there, and red is very aggressive, or maybe even over bluffing. And that's fun player, and blue is ultimate fun player. So now you know. Maybe we get a good hand here, guys. Wouldn't that be appreciated? So this is very close. If we guys solver, it's a close call. And against population gets very close. And we're just gonna fold. What the 100 though? Okay, then I'm gonna call this time. But usually I would have folded, guys, just so that you know. Too bad. Interesting. I think we would have to call here, usually. Think I'm gonna do it. We rolled high here. With the 90. Looks like he has like queens. Mm. Nope. And here we get a bluff. Wow. Finds a call. So this didn't work out at all, guys. So the full preflop would have been quite great there, but because you see that more often than you should be. Missing the 4-bet bluffs, but rule to 100. Yeah, on flop I would just play normal and go with the float. You can also fold if you think they are too tight, but I think standard is a call there. I see the snap check. It's quite weird. Didn't know what to think about that. High equity. I mean, he can't really have queens. He shouldn't 4-bet queens there at all, actually. We flop. don't expect also a lot of bluffing because a lot of stuff would bluff the turn. Yeah, we can go for the check call or shove ourselves if he's not bluffing enough, but going for some weird calls. Then it gets more attractive to shove ourselves. I had some stats on him that he was sometimes bluffing. So don't mind anything. Going for the shove yourself. I'll go for the check call. Unfortunate. I rolled quite high. So we say we have at least ace queen. So ace queen even hates it. I think he has ace queen. Going for the snap. Ah, yeah, not working out, guys. I mean, the thing is, we could have ace queen ourselves. So I think that's why he goes for the snap call. Annoying. So we also have a gut shot. That's good. Will not fold here. Maybe we can finally get a hand. With a 14 for the river. I think we will quite often bluff this one. Even though we hate to do it. Yeah. I think we got it. So I rolled quite high. So I say we have the slow play, the king jack suited slow play, the jacks some of the time, or even sometimes kings. So we were so successful, guys. Let's do it with our bluff skis. We just can't stop it. I think we don't win this one. Yeah, they think this is really a line that is often used as a bluff. Oh shit. I don't mind my play. I like it. We just have to take some notes. I mean, it's clear that we have a lot of bluffs, but that's clear for all of us. I mean, it's clear for everyone. Don't see anyone really taking the shoving line, but I mean, it's fine to go for the check call and for the check call down the river. I think we are quite unknown to each other. Don't have any notes on them. Okay. So dangerous to bluff there. I think quite often he has queens there. Sometimes even tens. I think quite often ace queen bets before, but sometimes he has ace queen. So it's pretty dangerous. By roll high, we have a hand that can make it. It's fine. We will do it much less often if we see stuff like that. And what was the other one? This one. Going for the Snapski. I mean, his problem is queen 10 and 10 jack that called. Flop and turn. No, called the flop and bet turn. I mean, it's fine to go for the hero, but in general, he will be behind. And I think he even snapped. We just take a note. Aye. Okay, I play some more hands and then call it a day. So I think with the 9-10 hand, he snap checked the river. I think in general you want to bluff a little bit less then, because it's just stronger, because you will have more traps, I think, because bluffs would think about it if they want to keep on bluffing. So I think it's more likely that he has a hand then. So this makes his range stronger, and then you want to, of course, bluff less. Yeah, this cost me a good amount of money. Would high, we can already fold. We can get there, we are sometimes in front. Aye, it's hard to have enough bluffs here on the river. He's a fun player, he can find some bluffs. He's a fun player, right? think I will go for a call against one player. Hmm. But even for them, it's quite hard to have enough bluffs there. Don't mind the call. Don't mind the fold. Thanks for the follow, 3Bet the Ray. Appreciate it. He was the guy who went for 3 streets with ace king on king 10-4. Looks for me, this was quite straightforward. Not very high. I think I will bet small. Usually just check it, of course. Hello, Don LeBaron. Yeah, like I said, like minus 1200. Really, really bad last 20 minutes. So tough and draining to get those spots that goes so wrong in the end of the session. Stay positive, man. Thanks for your words, man. Yeah, I think I can do it. Just another rough day at the office. I mean, my plays were quite courageous. Um, I think they are usually just working better against good opponents who know that people usually don't bluff there with a huge sizing. When They know they are having just a lot of draws that missed. But yeah, with bottom low, and we have some slow plays. And I number, I don't mind a shove. And what we can just do is do it a little bit different next time. Especially against him. I think against Pool, usually against most players, I still would play it the same. Arrow tie, let's raise it up. It's a good hand to squeeze. Roll tie, yeah, I'm gonna bet. Yeah, we take the overbet size. It's the same guy who Hero called us before. Not this time. All the calls get in, so drunk plus hangover. Ouch. What day are we now? Tuesday? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I think we slow play the ace keys here. Shove. 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 Maybe we can win some money back. We still have a very good hand, guys. Sometimes I get crazy. We just... Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, completely crazy. He had a little bit of backdoors, but it looks really well. 88%. Can we make it happen? Oh, very clean turn. Probably get some good money back, my guys. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ouch. Or at low, I have to go for the check raise, unfortunately. We're blocking some ace highs, which makes it more likely that it will bet on the river. He's not doing it, unfortunately. Why is the pot so big? Don't really know what happened here. Probably a multi-way pot? Or did he open just bigger? Multi-way pot. Full time, I saw was sometimes calling this. You have a hand. Oh my god, what the fuck, guys? He's playing one table. This is good for EV. Oh, he's an ultimate fun player. With 42. I think I'm gonna raise call just here with a bet kicker and keeping him in. Can also raise. This is quite dangerous already. We of course call. He was quite straightforward from what I've seen this far. I think did a little bit of bluffing. That's great. Hope he's bluffing. I mean, he should bluff less now because we have 9 on check. Sometimes a jack. I think in general people will even bluff much less. Hmm. Not too bad. Just a split ski. So I called the turn because he was betting big before on turn and then give up river. Probably just had a strat already on the turn or flop. Hmm. Gonna fold. Doing a tight fold. In general, people are under bluffing here. We have a lot of strong hands. We have more force than him. So we don't have to defend all the sixes there. Yeah, it's a call or a raise. With a backdoor smaller with big blind. Roll tie. You want to put a little bit more pressure than solve on them because they are not being aggressive enough with their bluffs, which makes it more attractive. Ah, ay. Easy bluff or low number, bet blockers will just bet small. Well, to 22. I'm gonna bet small. He's not bluffing rivers, so we want to fast play also a little bit more often. Ace queen. Okay. Please hold. Nice. Nice. A 6 shove. Very weird. Directly losing EV. Can tell you that. Could be good exploratively if he thinks I'm betting the small always with like queens and then always calling it. That's good again. But I think he cannot have that read on me at the moment. So that was really nice. After a lot of bad stuff, now some good stuff happened, guys. He thinks we are crazy. This is good. Our AV when we have good hand. Well, usually I don't fold, guys. So let's not fold. It works quite good when you don't face a lot of check shows. I think also a lot of fast plays already in the turn. I mean check shows as a bluff. So I'm gonna bet a little bit more often than I should be. Can check or bet. And if we have straight or set, also put it in there. So we can bluff this one. Now this works so great, right guys? Bluffing? It's so great. Shit, guys. It's not over yet, at least. Yes, ace king, obviously. Wow. Why us? Holy shit. Oh man. Yeah, just gonna check. Oh man. Let me we look at it then. Raise it up. So quite a sick bet already on the flop. You can sometimes do it, even multi-way. Check turn, standard, go for the check call, fine. Not so easy to have enough bluffs here. Our shoes, so good that we sometimes pick this. We have sometimes like ace queen of diamonds also. Yeah, sure, it's fine. We just take a note that he is calling there. Quite safe. Everyone just called our bluffs today. Oh, rough. Another mindset challenge, guys. Seems like it. It's actually so hard to have enough bluffs in certain spots, but it sometimes doesn't get rewarded. In general, it will be rewarded. Don't think this is not, that is just very bad play. I don't think so. Even when I do it 4 or 5 times in a row with huge shoves and none of them is working. We're different players, so. All of them were thinking we have enough bluffs, yeah? I think they are all quite unknown actually to me. Don't think they have a lot of reads. I'm fine with doing that, but it seems like we should be bluffing less against unknown. I think he's 3-bet and check flop, right? Go check. Could go for insanely thin value actually against him. Because he likes to recall. Would be a little bit sick. Because he quite often has a king. But more often he has quite often also ace queen or just low pair. Yeah, with our read, I don't mind actually go for thin value. He's just calling those ace king. Ah, hate it. I'll be one more. We have some bets here. No, not against him. Great odds. We're quite high. This could get interesting. Maybe not. We're missing some forward Blaskies. TikTok. Playing 4 tables. We proceed with the Kolsky. Interesting. He shouldn't have queens. But probably no, he's actually he's hijacked. He shouldn't have queens. Maybe he has some. I see ourselves quite often calling the flop, the turn now, and leading some rivers as a bluff. Ah, which also show, because it works so good. What was that, guys? What the fuck? If they fold, I'm always telling myself, fuck, I had him beat anyways, and if I get called, I want to shoot myself in the foot. Know that feeling, I guess. But you won't always see the whole picture. The bluffing itself usually doesn't make you any money, but sometimes it does. Quite often not. But you will get more calls when you have a good hand. That's really good. It's just better to have bluffs, but you want to deviate from it and really think about when you want to do it. All of these guys I bluffed today are obviously targets you want to bluff a whole lot less, but I didn't know that. Never know. Sick. Sick stuff happened. But it was at least quite interesting. Maybe we can get a straight flush now and get a nice cash out. Without any equity, I'm not gonna bluff here. Looks like he has just ace high. Hey man, how's it going? Hey, Aklenion. It's not going so well. I don't know, it's minus 1,100 maybe. We will see soon. But I will get rake back in this stuff, so we'll be fine. And we tried our best. We tried really, really hard, guys. Too hard. Some people would say. I wouldn't say it, so. I'm not convinced about that, but they might be right. Looks like a standard bet check bet line. Volt high. So I will at least bet pot here. Looks like we have 10 jack. Jack queen maybe. It didn't bluff turn. Maybe jack 9, jack 8 suited. Stuff like that. It works. Woohoo! We are sick bluffers, guys. Look how good we are at bluffing. We are such good bluffer. So easy for us to bluff people out of the pot. It's very easy. No problem at all for us. It's not a problem. We just bet and they are out. It's not a big problem for us. It's not a problem. It's easy. Okay, my guys, exactly 10 hours are over now. 10 hours skis of streaming. Streaming the poker game. I would call it a day. Even though it was rough, another rough day at the office, it was fun. It was fun, guys. Yeah, and I've been experienced worse days. I mean, it's not even 2K minus, probably. Ten hours are over, my guys. Let's see the results. Let's go for 3 Betsky with Queen 9, suited only. It's not a good hand. But we say 3 bet because we try to bluff them. So. Was he recording us before? We can bet here. We'll mainly bet. Look, guys. Check bluffers. We were very successful bluffers. Let's take a look. Usually it's worse than I think, so that's always annoying stuff. We have to deduct, like, how much is it? 6 times. Let's say 5 times. We have to deduct like 900, maybe 950. Oh, shit. It's of course worse than I thought. Of course. See? It's bugging. $450, let's say. So minus 1,400 actually. But with rake back, you will get rake back like 400 or 500. So minus 950 with rake back. But yeah, right now minus 1,400. Just a rough day at the office. Running 900 under EV. Bet big flop, fine. Check turn, it's quite high equity turn, so we can check a bet. As we sometimes check out some strong hands. When we bet small on the river, yeah, he can raise, yeah, for standard value for sure. I think the problem he sees here is he's quite capped. Not really checking 8-9. So I think he's afraid that we could go over the top. He's capped. And even though I think it's happening some of the time, I think it's not happening too often. And I mean, if it's happening way too often, then you can even go for a call in this shoe. So yeah, I would say maybe just raise it up the river. Okay, minus 1,400. That is it. I will go for a nice protein shake. So scooped another losing session. That's how it is. I only focus on the process, and I did 10 hours of process again. All good. Got a lot of new followers. Thank you very much, guys. Despotis92 also got in here. Appreciate it. Was a pleasure. Was a nice chat. I wish all of you a nice night. And see you probably, maybe again in 2 days. I will be on. Bye bye, my guys.